Hello everyone and welcome back to the Black Book. I think it's just Black Book actually the name. OBS? Okay, OBS figured it out. Continue! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the name of the game is just Black Book, not the Black Book.
Now we have a cross.
We've seen
You
this.
see?
Big deal.
But
We've seen
all
this.
that's left for
Hello,
you is to
Simona.
get a
Welcome
name
in.
and a
How are
belt.
you doing today?
Which will you start with?
Did it not save when I told it to... Oh, what was it saying about save? Was it saying that it's gonna save the next time you enter a thing? Did we just not save everything
First,
we
I
did
would
in
like
the...
Well, go.
It's decided then.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, it didn't save anything. Okay, well, that's wonderful. God damn it. Did it save the... It did not save my editing of the deck. God damn it. I added one... I could be stacking piety instead of ward, but no. I added one of these. And then we added... What did we add? God damn it. I know we had a couple of killers instead of... Oh no, Navas. We had an extra Nava. I know we did that. Oh yeah, Avoils instead of Avdalais. Whoops, no. And then we still have one too many... I think this is what we did last time. And we're at 14. Oh boy. Oh, hello! Greetings, Monomer! Welcome in. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday. Let me just... We've seen Nix. Remembering all of this lore next time is going to be a thing. Alright, so there's this guy. Defense pages give -1 whatever, but we changed this for this. And now nothing happens. Yeah, he doesn't matter. He can haunt us. It doesn't matter. He likes to provoke hunger or something. We'll see about the others once they come back. Knowledge? Oh yeah, this. The idea of buying this was so I wouldn't have to spend too many skill points managing my shorts. Like, I don't have to do it as much anymore, and I can focus my skill points elsewhere. Cardra or whatever. Shop prices are pretty high. Hearsay would be good early as well, I suppose. I don't know. There's a lot of skill points I want. Is there as many skill points as there are? Because we know we're going to reach at least 19. We're level 5. At least 14 more points are going to be distributed. There are 10 here. So yeah. I don't think we'll get every skill. We'll see. Why is my message on the screen 3 times? Which message? I don't see a message repeated 3 times. Yeah. It's your own, I don't know what interface you're using to send messages, but it's your own interface that's bugging out. Okay, let's talk to everyone.
The masters
We've
leave,
had these
but don't
discussions
always-
before.
You've been telling me how.
Right.
So
He
I'm gonna
told
skip
me
through
that
them.
One drank, well, managed to head to pot, so that the moment winds figured, and this, well, everything turned out all right.
What sort of
Abdelika.
Masters, I don't,
What do you mean?
I mean that some Perm people still call.
Alright, let's talk later.
We should tell
Nikolai.
everyone about, you know.
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes. How did you?
Oh.
Yeah, right.
All right,
The
we
story
were
of the
near a
cross.
town. It was
Did you encounter?
worse. It seems that so.
He blew
Did he
people
do it?
up.
Well, no one could get any
The
closer.
phone is correct, so you did YouTube or TV
And what about
did it.
you?
Hey, I think
I'm on
God
TV.
helped me. I
Wow.
went from found some barrel, they blew up. A lot of up, I suppose. Any up since
I don't
then,
even have a
fished
TV
happy
myself.
now.
I suppose I could watch YouTube on TV, but I don't have a TV.
What are you going
I have
to
a
do with your new
giant
bride?
computer screen, which
Well,
I use
we'll
as a
get
TV
full
basically.
well now, and children.
Be careful
But it's
though.
plugged to my
That's
computer,
good.
it's not an
It
actual
seems that
TV.
yours the fiercest of them all. Let's go.
And then
Well,
Proshka.
can't you see? I ask what you wanted. I need to sleep.
What kind of deep?
That's how if they possess. You know that. Any climb up inside. Bet you can do it better than me.
No.
Wanted to learn?
Alright, I've told you for quite some. The transfigure. I am what?
Never seen cat.
You that?
Maybe you'll.
What? What? You could have figured.
I'll
Old
Wait,
Igor just
wait.
chiming
Yeah.
in.
What with the?
So about it.
Your Sosietko
So as
over
far
there
as
in-
sins
the
go,
chip-
by the way,
what
I was
was
very
there before?
tempted
Let's talk a bit
to
later.
Google
Maybe my memory will return.
the particulars of sins and what it's gonna do to the run, and I decided not to. We're just gonna play it organically. I get the sense from the main character that she is genuinely trying to help and be a good person. There are a few things that, like, she spontaneously just, for example, she spontaneously is like, well, what if I don't want to curse people with my shorts? Like, I'm pretty sure that wasn't me clicking in a dialogue option to know what then. It was just her spontaneously, I don't want to curse people, right? There's stuff like that where I'm like, okay, she's trying to do something absolutely unnatural that shouldn't happen, which is to resurrect her, her fiancé. But at the same time, I do get the sense she's a good person and she's probably going to try to be a good person, so I'm going to roleplay that and we'll see how it goes. More or less. I don't expect this to be a sinless run. It already isn't, obviously, but I'm going to not go out of my way to steal stuff, for example. Is it still hot where you are? Electronics misbehaving. Well, Rob was mentioning that it's supposed to go back down like tomorrow-ish. You're very thankful the temperature's fallen. Oh, over in your place it's fallen already. That's nice. Good for you. I don't know if it's fallen everywhere though.
Why did you?
Cat.
That's well.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't believe me then?
You buy
Let's
Lichka, I
go.
remember that. Let's go click on it. The cat on a mill. Encountered a cat and then he died. Do we play the card game that we played last time? I'm not sure that he has an effect on anything. Let's just see the visitor and then go. And then it's going to save for real and I'm going to be a little happy I don't have to do this again.
Greetings to you, mistress
chart.
of the house.
Or demon or
I was
whatever.
flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something.
What?
Some bandits jumped the Khaldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Koldun lost things near the crossroads. Maybe. Okay. Well, I think we go. Let's set off. We're ready. The peddler, old Igor's Izba. That's where we are, no? Why is old Igor's Izba a location we can visit? Aren't we in the Izba? Still blazing hot here. 33 Celsius. Damn. So the peddler is just a shop. We'll keep that in our back pocket for now. We have 14 coins. That's not much. Should search for evil spirits in the forest near the Isba and get rid of any chorts. Okay, let's do that. Apparently I should do that. There are indeed chorts. I'm blocking for 5. We don't have our bless cards ready, but that's okay. These two are happening. We're already blocking for as much as we need to, so I guess the rest of the orders are going to be damage oriented. We're going to aim the damage at this one, that way we get to keep our buffs eventually. Let's backhand you as well. There's no reason not to. We're hitting for 7 plus your 5. 12. Barely, don't kill. Unless it's miscounting. It's sometimes miscount. I like one. It did not miscount. Was like a perfect time for a cold drink? Oh yeah. Cold drinks are very good. Very, very good. We don't have In Father's Name available. I have 2 copies of it. Are you telling me both copies are locked if this is here? I suspect that when the card is locked here, you can't redraw it. But I would have expected a second copy to be drawable, but maybe we're overreacting. Anyway, Firmer Than Stone ends this guy and then deals with this guy. We're gonna have 3 block already, so we just need a bit more block. We're getting the Bless going. Do we kill? Probably not. Varahale needs to become a George the Father, really. We're gonna have an Avoil to full block because we're not killing the second short, the attacking short, and let's just start killing the... Oh, this thing is going to target here again. Well, okay. That's fine. Beer sounds great. Yeah. I did not think I had lethal. I am going to take this because I don't think we have a copy of it. I don't want it in the deck at the moment. Oh, it's a key too. Interesting. We're gonna remove it for now, but at least it's an option if we ever encounter something like, you know, like something that gives itself thorns. We can remove thorns with it. It also deals damage. I wonder if the thorns damage is gonna hit us once because we were hitting it as we were removing thorns. Like, order of operations is interesting. Is an interesting question there. Rusalka Backwaters. No one has seen any snakes here for several days. I suppose I drove off these creatures. It should be quiet here now, and I don't mind walking through a quiet grove by the river. Right. Nikolai just threw rock and then we had to fight snakes.
Upon a strange clearing. The trees are fallen, as if hit by a hurricane.
Oh, what?
Or perhaps the master of the forest walked this path. What's strange is that in the middle of the clearing, a single tree stands undamaged. You come closer and realize that the tree was saved by the Prikrish herb that grows among its roots. You bow to the plant and cut it down.
Oh.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Witch doctors know ways to protect people from all kinds of curses with this herb. 5 protection. Very cool. Let's go to the Broken Heart side objective. Mikhail's Crossroads. These crossroads always had a bad reputation and not by chance. I've learned that in person. It seems that where the roads meet, the border between worlds grows thin. Very well.
Near the covered crosses, you notice a jug of milk and a loaf of bread. It would seem that someone still visits these old graves. With sadness, you wonder if dead men need any treats.
Do you think we remove a sin by doing this? It's only 2. Let's test.
You leave some coins and rest a bit before continuing on your journey.
Health restored. Did not need that. New encyclopedia entry. So being kind somewhat often heals you, which is not something I need most of the time. It gave us a encyclopedia entry though. That's nice. That's 1 out of 2. Can we see where the other ones are? There's a Bialichka here. And the other entry is at the actual destination. Let's see what the encyclopedia entry is. Double belief. Even after the adoption of Russian Christianity, some aspects of paganism remained. To a certain extent, there was an exchange of supreme pagan deities for Christian ones, with the inferior ones becoming evil spirits. This concept is best characterized by the notion of double belief, an everyday mingling of one's religious beliefs and a worldview that includes elements of 2 religions. Double belief is a sort of doublethink, incertitude, or tenuous indecisiveness about both religions. People believe in both Christian dogmas and esoteric teachings. Russians observe the holidays of Maslenitsa and Ivan Kupala, both of which have pagan origins. Sure. Syncretism is also a thing that happens. And yes, we have the thing. Sure. Okay. Leave the location. Traffic accident. Let's go check that out. Looks like it went off the road and broke down. The cart? I assume.
A cart has gone off the road, but no one seems to be around. Neither its owner nor the horses. The cart itself is empty except for one jewelry box, obviously left behind by the owners. Its lid is slightly ajar. Glass shards of various colors gleam inside, reflecting the moonlight.
Well, if they obviously left it behind, they don't want it. Let's take it.
You carefully pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
Your first Zagover always has Glass Demons page. Huh, what is the Glass Demons page? I like the Earth one. It boosts my initial blesses. Oh, Glass Demons 3 all enemies. It has a different name though. I have that. What is it called? Perepolo. That's Glass Demons? Okay, I guess. And then we also got a Bialichka. What have you done, you rascal? Each Koldun has his chorts. For a long time we suspected our Uncle Kolian to be a knower, but we hadn't seen his chorts. One time I climbed up into the attic, searched everywhere, and found a jewelry box. It had lots of glass shards that looked just like candies. Green ones, yellow ones, blue ones, red ones. I started to look them over, seeing how they sparkled. Suddenly there was the sound of someone on the stairs. Uncle Kolian had returned from mowing. "What have you done, you little rascal?" he screamed. "The chorts won't let me rest now. They'll torture me to death." And that's precisely what happened. Our uncle fell ill and died a year later. One shouldn't disturb chorts. So the jewelry box got disturbed and then disturbed the chorts and then they killed... Okay, well. Strange story. That was the cart though. Very simple event. Bank of the Kolva. The road to Vilgort winds along the picturesque bank of the Kolva River. What strange demon are we going to find there?
From afar, you hear 2 demons arguing furiously.
Oh, 2 demons.
Their shouts make the treetops sway. It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you take a good look, you realize that a human soul is in the trap. shrunken in horror.
A human soul? I kind of want to attack to get the rewards of a fight. What do you think happens if we play cards with the demons, though?
You quickly draw a circle and read your first Zagavar. The Chorts drop the trap, and the soul slips away and flies into the sky.
Oh, we removed a sin. Interesting. Our sins are about to go up a lot because all of our charts are going to come back with a bunch of sins. We can draw both of them in the same hand. So we're doing in Father's name, guaranteed. You're going to inflict poison because screw you. Why are these all... Why does everything feel like darker? It's kind of weird. We need to block for 7. Varhail alone does enough block because we have 5 base block on the first turn. It gets us a little bit of bless. We're going to probably just Nava you. We're going to backhand you. Zagvor is currently 4. I add a black card, it's 5. Plus your 5, it's 10. Perepolo actually is enough to kill. We have lethal with this. Let's go. No poison. Let's go! Back and kill. Claw attack. 6 damage. Not too... Ah, okay, good. We can have in Father's name twice. We were just unlucky that one time. This is going to add Bless 6 to our Bless. We're going to be at 7. This just almost kills? Oh, it does kill, according to the game. Well, very cool. We're going to add an Avoil, just even more Bless, even more damage, you know? Varahale, once and forever. Do we have a lock? I don't remember if we have a lock. We're gonna have a lock. I mean, we're not gonna have it in the deck. But if we ever want to use a lock in the deck, we're gonna have it. What was the other one I was wondering? We have a Keetong. That's nice. Can't think of it. That's okay. Very cool. The Kolva Bridge. Bridges connect two riverbanks, thus they act as a kind of a border between worlds. It's well known that borders are a favorite place for spirits to dwell. Very well. Likely to find spirits there.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, 2 cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts, whispering lines into their ears.
Attack the demons, probably?
You casually draw a circle, while the demons are making fun of the peasants. These Chorts clearly weren't ready for your first Zagavar.
Get out of here, demons. Oh, big boy demon. Fierce Claw. His damage is going to scale by 1 every turn. In Father's name, for sure. We get Avoils. Whatever. 1 Avoil is fine, and then we're just gonna do Nava Perepolo. And we're gonna backhand Big Boy. He needs to go first because he's scaling. I'm scaling faster, I'm pretty sure, but still. fiery horns. Intimidating. As far as keys go, I guess we're going for firmer than stone. That's always happening. We can have another Nava. We still haven't gotten the Big Bless card. St. George or whatever. We need another copy of it in the deck, I think. Is this lethal? 8. We don't have Bless. It would be lethal if we had some amount of Bless, but we don't. So it's not lethal. Well, we can do a Voil twice, and we're probably fine. This is 3, this is 7. We're at 10 like this already. I wish I could do this, but I don't. I'd rather just not take damage. Does a card that removes a buff from the opponent will remove that fierce scaling? No. Because it's not. You would see the buffs under its intentions. It's not a buff. Not like Ward or everything, or Bless or whatever. It wasn't the perfect draw, let's just put it that way. We're doing this, we're doing George the Father. Silly Varahil can probably be a George the Father, that would be nice. And this is gonna go here, because we're gonna have Bless by the time we do Firmer Than Stone. Also, Nava just kills. But even if Nava wasn't here still, Firmer Than Stone would do it. Oh, it says already in the book. Ah, good. Wait, does that mean it's in my deck, or does that mean I have a copy of it? Do we have a copy of Once and Forever?
The peasants pay no mind to the sounds of fighting. Nevertheless, by the time the Chorts have gone back to hell, the argument is also over, and both peasants go about their own business.
You're welcome, peasants. We don't want Once and Forever in our deck. There's only one copy. Aye. Next time we see it, or one of these, we can see if it says already in the deck or not. We can go to Old Barns. Long ago, people stored hay and grain here. Then, around 30 years ago, several barns burned down. People believed this place to be cursed, and these are now abandoned. Now the barns are built further to the east. Okay, let's see what's going on with the old barns.
Black silhouettes of the old Avins look like lurking demons. You search one barn after another, but there's nothing of value inside. You sigh and get ready to leave when a chill runs through you. You notice dark, demonic figures in one of the old barns.
Ovines, a barn to dry hay. Well, these demons aren't doing anything right now, so that's not just, the demons we've attacked were doing things, trying to attack Azul, or trying to make people hate each other. This one doesn't seem to be doing anything yet. Let's just greet them.
Greetings, Master of the Avine. Let me pass into your domain.
Ah, a live one.
Alive.
The peasants left me here.
Yeah?
I'm to live here for another 40 years.
Another 40 years?
You can hear me, I gather. That means you're a witch.
Yes.
Come into my barn, then, and listen to my story. I have centuries of wisdom to share. Might be of use to demon knowers like you.
Sure, maybe.
Thank you, kind host. I'm always looking to learn.
Well, listen.
It seems as if many hours have passed, but the stars haven't moved an inch. You leave the barn having learned quite a lot.
200 experience. Very nice. Yo, oh, 2,000 now. You don't level up as fast anymore. Oh no. Okay. Still, important amount of experience. That's a lot of teeth. Yeah. Wait, there's more side areas now. Cemetery near Retkin Village. The village is small, but it has its own cemetery. I should check it out. Maybe I can catch some demons there. Catching demons, is that what we're doing?
You see a flickering light among the graves. You come closer, trying not to make a single sound. Soon, you see that one of the fresh graves is being
Ew.
dug up by an acquaintance of yours.
Why are there spiders this big? Call out, I guess? I don't want to leave without anything happening.
Why, you startled me, Vasilisa. I thought that the devil had come for me.
Because you're in the cemetery, digging in the cemetery at night?
I thought you were nothing short of the Walking Dead.
What are you doing at such a late hour? In a cemetery of all places.
I mean, he could ask you the same.
This is none of your business, Visa. And look who's talking. Good girls stay home during the late hours.
I can already tell that you're digging up a grave. What a sin!
Don't talk to me about sins. People say that you're a witch now.
A good witch?
My grief makes me dig. I need to take one last look at him. One last time.
Okay, that's not... no, don't do that. Talk him out of it.
Listen to me. It is not proper digging up graves. You said that I'm a witch. So I am. I know a thing or two. Listen, one time... Do you know Dashka from Pilva? She had it worse than you. Her son died. She missed him terribly, and so she went to dig him up.
Did people do that back then?
She dug all night, and didn't manage to finish the job, so she came back the second night. She dug and dug. Suddenly, a white dog jumped out of the grave.
Oh no.
It followed her to her house. Must have been the soul of her son. It was certainly a sin.
By the end of the tale, the peasant can't hold back his tears. You help him get out of the half-dug grave and fill it back up. As you do this, you notice an Adam's head growing nearby and take it. You say goodbye and continue on your journey.
I don't know about it sounding a very Russian, but it was an interesting option. Beat him up. So he doesn't do it anymore because he's too damaged. We're beating the sinful allegations, but then our charts are gonna come back from all their missions, and I'm gonna be like at over 10 still. The Patskoye Lake. A curved lake on the left bank of the Kolva. What do you mean left? It's on the right on my on my map. This is the Kolva, this river. You cannot travel at this time. Why not? Oh, well. Let's just set off then. Now I can.
By the icy smooth surface of the lake, you notice a horse, anxiously shaking its mane. A couple of demons are tugging on its bridle, trying to steal it from its master, who is asleep beneath a slope nearby.
Well, let's prevent the demons from stealing a
With
horse.
a practiced movement, you draw a circle and open the black book.
We're taking more fights, but we feel strong right now. So that's okay. So George the Father, let's get some bless going. Varahale. And a Voil to not take damage. We do fully block. And we get our blesses going quite strong. Let's backhand the one that's going to die faster. We don't have in father's name again. We can do some killing though. We have a lot of bless. This is 9 to everything. This plus this kills this one. Actually, they kill both of them. Let's just go with that. Quite strong. Okay, interesting. It says already in the book, even if they're not in my deck, because this is in the book but not in the deck. I'm going to take another one of this.
The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fighting. With a sinking heart, he watches as the demon's strikes send whirlwinds around you. Although the man cannot see the demons themselves, he seems to have guessed at what is happening. After a horrific realization, he hops onto his horse and flees, without waiting for the fight's outcome.
We still got rewards from the actual fight itself, which is kind of what I was after anyway. Okay. Next up, the Eastern Woods. The woods near the old riverbed of the Kolva do not yet have a name of their own, so everyone just calls them the Eastern Woods or the Eastern Grove. Right, those woods, you know them. Over there, in the east.
You walk along an old path through the eastern woods. At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light.
Mysterious.
All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing coming from the woods. You can only guess what this late-night commotion is all about.
Well, look around.
Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Khaldoons, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset and constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. You notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar.
Let's see what Nikolai has to do here. Curious.
Having taken an interest in the wondrous samovars, Nikolai buys one. You buy one of the samovars from the bewildered Khaldoons. They hurriedly gather the rest of the wares and disappear into the forest. As soon as they are gone, your samovar turns into a demon.
I mean, we figured that one. Hello, Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We've fought a samovar demon before. That's not the samovar demon. Okay, well, all right. First turn is going to be a setup turn. We're going to do all of these. I'm thinking of Voil just to have an even bigger bless. It's either that or just get some damage going already. It's 7 plus you, it's going to be 10. We already full block with the initial turn. Better than yesterday evening, your mom nearly called an ambulance on you. Oh, heat stroke. Is the heat going down finally? Hopefully. Please. You're doing better? Okay, good. I don't want I don't want any heat stroke happening here. That's not good. So I'm pretty sure if I just click all the black cards, we win. That's good news, yes. Already in the book. Keela, I guess. It's not firm, but, you know. You're glad you feel better? Yes. Me as well. Okay. We've done basically everything except the main objective. it's about time to visit the peddler. A peddler is a traveling merchant. Among his wares, one can sometimes find an occasional enchanted item. That's the point. We don't really have money, but maybe there are card games to gain money.
Amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion, then drink it. You'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from your roar.
I love your little thing. Gain 1 prayer in battle start, replenishes 5 HP at battle start. Piety at battle start, spikes at battle start. Vampirism. First time we hear about it. It is hard to die with Maklushka. You have to give it to someone. It gives you max HP and 2 vampirism. And then vampirism, obviously, you heal when the enemy loses health. Drinking a lot of water, yes, important as well. Strengthens status curse. We don't use curse so far. Good lord. Resistance to spell disease and paralysis. Spell disease. Block left at turn end deals damage. Huh. And paralysis. Cannot use herbs for 1 turn. Very interesting. Spell disease in particular is very interesting to me. I'm kind of tempted to sell some of my stuff to just have money available. You were very enticed to drink alcohol to sleep better, but glad you did not drink any. That doesn't sound like the best idea. Coffin splinter gives spikes. I'm gonna hoard for now. Thanks anyway, Mr. Peddler. I was tempted to sell. I wasn't really tempted to buy his things. Some of his things were interesting, but yeah. Trinity Church. The church stands atop the northern slope, the most scenic spot in Vilgord. It was built with white stone, and at night it looks like it glows. In the sun it shines even brighter. We need a name.
You arrive during the long, pre-dawn twilight. Sharp points of age-old fir trees from a jagged wall far behind the church of Vilgord. The priest has already begun preparations for the morning rituals. He notices you, puts aside his chores, and greets you.
Greet the priest.
Who goes there at the crack of dawn? Is it you, Vasilisa? Cover your head, girl. Tfu!
Cover your head?
Morning, Holy Father.
Kolya? Is that you? And don't tell me you want me to marry you to her.
Well, it's too early for me. Kolya, on the other hand.
Hey, Vasa. Don't go deciding the things for me.
We came for another reason, actually. We need a name, an orthodox one, from the list of the holy names, from the Sviatse.
Encyclopedia entry.
It can't be. Are you expecting?
No.
No, we want to give a name to a demon.
Changeling girl.
You want to what?
Father Yefrem sways, walks back to the nearest wall, and sits heavily on a bench.
Are you sure you don't want to marry?
I'd rather marry
It's
you.
all for good. We want to free this girl.
You explain your encounter with the Banya bride, and what she needs for her freedom.
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it works though.
That's why I'm here.
I can't give you a name. That chart tricked you both. Nothing good can come of it.
Oh, come on.
Choosing a name from Sviatsi turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider?
It's one or two, but I don't know which one. I'm gonna need this to know which one. It's one or two. It's never kind chord or help thy demons. Help thy neighbors and Christian soul both make some amount of sense. I don't know which one he's gonna go for. Maybe I should have just read the encyclopedia entries. Menologies. Menologies or Sviatsi are calendars of the Orthodox Church liturgical books that denote the days of remembrance for saints and the annual cycle of church holidays. They were included in many liturgical books and indicate the features of worship services for any given day. Among peasants, Sviatsi were often used inside the name of a child. A child would receive one of the names of the saints who were being venerated that day by the Orthodox Church. Sure. Christian values. Help thy neighbors is a value. A Christian soul isn't a value in and of itself.
It is written, "Thou shalt help thy neighbors." After all, she's a person, just like us.
Truly. They say you are a witch now, Vasya. It will soon be the harvest day of Ivan the Long. We need to disperse the dry winds. Help our village, and I, in turn, will help you with the name.
It's a deal. I know a ritual to thwart dry winds. We'll go visit the field.
All right. You'll have your name.
Father Yefrem opens a heavy book with a silver cover.
Choose. These days we honor the holy Claudia, Matriona, and Alexandra.
I'm gonna let Nikolai choose.
Kolya, she's your bride. You choose.
Let's call her Matriona. It's a good name.
You would name her after a respectable woman? Watch out. She might become a knower.
Thank you, Father.
Okay.
Well, the field is about a mile to the west.
Okay. Go to the
I'll
field.
try to thwart the winds. See you later.
You soon arrive at your destination. The field looks empty in the twilight of the dawn. Cold wind seems to penetrate you to the bone. When you step onto the plowed field, you sense a familiar shiver. This field harbors evil spirits.
Evil spirits?
You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears. It's a Khaldun's zalom. The stems are tied in a knot and dusted with ashes and salt. Fresh grave soil, eggshells, and steamed grains are laid around it. You draw a circle. You feel that demons are not far off.
A kind of harmful sorcery related to agriculture. A bundle of wheat ears are tied in a special way and enchanted with special zagovors. A zalom can, destroy crops as well as cause sickness and death. Oh no.
Wind, O wind of the seven brothers, the oldest one, do not blow from the rotten corner. Do not bring rain from the west. But blow us warmth, render good service to our people, bring forth pleasant rain. Joy to plowmen, glory to you, fierce one.
You finish reciting the Zagaver, and for a moment, silence falls. Suddenly, a creaky voice from behind startles you.
You sure are a strange creatures. First you curse it, then you bless it right after.
Andrejko?
By you, do you mean us Khalduns?
Ha! Humans, always on the border between worlds. And that is why you always lose. But who am I to complain? My name is Andrejko. And you, I've heard about you. You're the new witch. Vasilisa.
Fight? I do think there's gonna be a fight, because otherwise where's our adventure boss?
So is it you who spoils the field, sending dry winds?
Spoil? You used the wrong word. I am helping the peasants, and I am a master at this.
Is Dry Winds helping the peasants right now?
I mean, surely you understand that this is for their own good, don't you?
I don't get it.
What possible good can Broken Ride do?
Oh, you disappoint me. Alright, here's the thing. The peasants will have a bad harvest this year. That is so. But it will make them search for new, better ways to grow wheat. So when the real famine comes, people will be ready. Their newly gained skills will help them overcome the true hardships. As you can see, I am a visionary. Well, now, shall we go our separate ways?
No.
People will die. You call that progress? I've had enough of your lies. You're going back to hell.
Master? Demon's Promise. Summons more evil spirits. All minions disappear when this demon dies. Eternal, unremovable. That's a buff, see, but you can't remove it because that would be awkward. Alright, we're doing in Father's name because we don't have a choice. As far as orders go, Varahail, I wish we had in George's name. We're slapping him, Urazi and Nava. Not the greatest turn one, but that's okay. Oh, it's a poison jerk. We can't kill him either, so that's awkward. 8 times 3, 13th claw. Oh my. Our block has not scaled that high yet. We're gonna get poisoned. It's awkward, but kind of has to happen. We are currently blocking for 9. We can block for another Avoil. 20. They're hitting for 27. Oof. Oh, plus the 3 from the ward. Yeah. We're only getting hit by 4. And we're getting poisoned. Good time to get Salmonida. We start with the Salmonida. It's gonna remove the poison. We get a Firmer Than Stone in there. That's a 9 damage on you. Okay, Firmer Than Stone plus Peripolo ends the minion. What is he doing, by the way? Oh, okay, minion. Sure. And then we get 1 Avoil in there to block some of this damage. 1 of the 3 hits gets blocked by Ward. The second hit gets blocked by Avoil. The rest goes through. We'll just have to heal it. HP is a resource.
Shouldn't have got in my way.
And yet I have. Deal with it.
Deal with it. 13 for all allies. Deadly dozen. He's not attacking. We can get a bit of healing done, or we can just... No, you know what? We're gonna continue scaling up the ward for later turns. Igloo is tempting too, though. Babushka Mandalina, get some good card draw going. Get one Nava in there. There's no reason not to do Peripolo. Eight times 3. Our ward is at 12 now. This is happening. We're gonna scale up our Bless a bunch, Varahale. All 3 of oils. Maybe we shouldn't do Varahale actually. We have 12 block from here. This is just 9. I take 1 damage right now. Is that fine? Sure. Demon Seals 6. Ah. Attack seal a random page. Sure. We're gonna go in for some damage. I guess Salmonida to heal a little bit. Wish I had another attack card though. Block, you're not attacking at all. Funny. Kirazi, Nava. Babushka, I guess. And just a bit of healing. I don't think the healing matters. Neither of these cards matter. We're gonna be... yeah, we're winning. We scaled. We got Zalam. Ooh. The stems are tied in a knot and dusted with ashes, salt, fresh grave soil, eggshells, and steamed grain. Waste +2. We have the beginnings of a waste strategy. Interesting. Back to our Isba.
So, the name of the girl will be...
Matriona. It wasn't voiced.
A fitting name. You did the right thing sorting out that demon. Won't spoil any good crops anymore. The only thing left to do is visit the spinner. Vasilisa and I are going to see the spinner.
Oh, we're going with you.
There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya. Understand?
Sure did.
And one more thing. Don't say anything about the Banya or the bride. The spinner can't stand demons. though she looks like one herself.
Um,
Got it?
the spinner?
Who is the spinner?
So who is the spinner?
A woman of sorts.
Of sorts.
Her name is Kapitalina Ivanna, but everyone calls her the spinner behind her back.
Never in her face?
She's quite knowledgeable. You don't want to mess with her.
Okay.
That's why I am coming with you. Don't go running your mouth. Speak nothing of the book. Got it?
Let you talk. Got it.
What should I say to get the belt?
Good question, Vasilisa. Keep your ears open when you speak to her. Remember, do not mention demons. She does not like them. And you might as well disregard the fact that we needed the belt for a changeling girl.
Okay.
Now, if you show you are of knowledge, that would be good indeed. If she doesn't like you, or should you let anything sleep, the cost will be more than we can handle. Got it?
I got it. Time to
Understood,
go.
Grandpa. It's time we were
Kind
on our
of.
way.
Yes, it's better go to her at night. I've arranged a cart for us.
A cart?
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And another thing. There's this rich fellow, Petrov is his name. He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops.
Not demons.
It's not far from Pintek.
Not the
it so
crops.
happens.
Okay. We have a few icons.
Well,
What can we do with
what do you
you?
want? Can't you see? I'm all cozy here. I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
Okay,
Let's go.
fine.
We'll
There's
talk.
nothing here. Let's talk to Nikolai.
Well, Vasha, now I can say I've seen things. Cannon fire. A redoute, that's one thing. The devil himself, that's a whole different level.
I don't think we've seen the devil himself. We've seen demons, though.
Still, I think that war is scarier. Much scarier than any chort. I still can't forget it.
You've seen too few chorts, Kolya.
Perhaps that's true, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to put up with it. I know how to get over this. I have an idea.
Okay.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking of stepping right into the fire. If only something turned up.
Right.
You
And
could die, you know.
if you step in a fire, yeah, that can happen.
No. I'm not talking about something like a campfire. And I'm not planning on dying either.
Okay.
It's not the devil I have to overcome. Man's greatest enemy is himself. That's what I think.
What happened down there in the war?
Bah, Vasha, you wouldn't be interested. This war was thought up by the devil and none other.
Most wars, sure.
Not by the Holy Spirit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't even want to remember. The thoughts alone make my hair white.
Is that why you started smoking?
Well, look at you. They don't call you knowers without reason.
Okay.
Well, yes. I'll start with something small, I think. To tell you the truth, I'm terrified even when I strike Spox with flint.
Okay, well, good talk. So, you do nothing. I don't have to send you anywhere. You reduce HP. Resistance to status ward. I hate that. Is the item only working for one of the shorts? It seems to only be working for one of the shorts. The one that's the furthest to the right. Unlucky. I don't think we can handle having the 13th brother. Okay, hold on. Take rewards. +9, +3. +3, +4. And now we're at 12 sin. Okay, they're all just not doing anything anymore. But only this guy is being affected by the item. Unlucky. We need to send 13th brother on a meaningless job. I think catch the dawn in a bottle. Yeah, you do that. Do it. Send. There we go. I wish the item would apply to all the shorts, because that's what it sounds like it should do, but it doesn't. Unlucky. Zagavors. Zagavors are special ritual texts. Reading them might produce specific magical effects. They were used to cure illness, protect from evil spirits, and harm ill-wishers. For instance, Kolduns chant as Zagavor when creating Zalum, wheat ears tied in a special way. Zagavors are characterized by their almost poetic language and structure. They consist of a commencement, the beginning of the Zagavor, an order, a wish posed in the text, and a key, specific words anchoring the actions of the ritual. I see. Explains a few of the terms on the cards, like key and an anchor and everything. Book merchant over there. So we get a card merchant on this adventure? Sure. Relatively happy with the deck at the moment. Well, if we were still 1,000 per level, we would be higher level at the moment, but we're not. I think it's time to just go. We'll handle the torment of the damn shorts over here. Fyodor is gonna do nothing, and then Matvey and Ivashka are going to reduce my defenses. We're probably gonna be fine. A Bashkin Forest. A small forest situated near the road from Vilgort to Pyonteg. What did you do, by the way? Curse 4. Oh, Proshka can be a companion too. He gives us defense when we need it. Dead Igor. Why is it dead? Is dead old? Okay, anyway. Let's set off.
You catch a whiff of the disgustingly sweet smell of rot.
Ugh.
Cold fear enters your soul when you guess what might be the source of the smell. A human body lies nestled in the grass. It is already unrecognizable from decay. You see an old wooden cross upon its breast.
Bury the dead, I suppose.
You dig a small grave and push the dead man inside. You read a prayer and continue your journey.
Pluskoy Ravine. Peasants spotted a great whirlwind in this ravine a few days ago and asked me to check it out. By the way, okay, wait, hold on. By Lichka's Encyclopedia and Songs. There's an encyclopedia here by Lichka in the main objective, a song in Pyonteg village. We're missing one encyclopedia entry. I'm guessing there's just more side areas to be revealed, and one of them is gonna have the encyclopedia. Let's go to Pluskoy Ravine.
All of a sudden, the tops of the trees rattle and clang. Alarmed, birds fly away, screaming in fear. You see a whirlwind filled with loose branches and dust from the road, headed your way.
Throw a knife? Deregor, help!
Your mentor removes a knife from his shirt and throws it at the whirlwind. It dissolves into a throng of enraged demons.
Interesting. Throwing a knife was the correct answer. Devil's Song summons more evil spirits. Okay. You can curse this one. And now we don't need to block at all. We might want to anyway. Let's just bless up. This is great setup. I was gonna ask, do you really attack on the turn you come in? Because that would be extremely rude. We need to start killing things, I would think. George the Father. We're going to do another in Father's name. Bless is gonna go up to 14. So this is... Perepolo is doing 17. The Cursed Fool is dead to it. That still leaves 14 damage on the board. I don't love that. I'm blocking for 3. Why is it 11? Oh, it's not counting this bless. Yeah, it's 17. What if it's 2 of Voiles? We're blocking, or full blocking. We're just scaling up some more. It's fine. These are not the same. His horns don't go the same way. Isn't that interesting? Alright, I think it's time to just kill them, right? We're doing a Perepolo. 18 damage to everything. There's a Firmer Than Stone as well. Both of these, I think they all die actually. 16 to all, plus 18 to all. Yeah, they all die to this. I'm gonna be very rude. Okay, hold on. Varaheo, Priest to Bless, and then Perepolo, and then a Nava on you for good measure. I don't love Varaheo. I kind of want to replace Varaheo. I'll take Aquila. We're going to remove it as well. Okay, that was the ravine, I think. Yeah, Ploskoy Ravine. Salman Marshes. People rarely venture into these marshes. Since they're not really inhabited by anyone, various spirits have made this area their dwelling. Let's see what we find.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area.
Let's play
The
cards.
stakes are high in this demonic game. Your soul versus the girl's freedom.
Wait, what? I don't know about betting my soul.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing. You start reading your Zagavers. The demon immediately forgets its toy and jumps straight in your direction.
Oh.
At least the snake manages to escape.
The girl is the snake? I'm not gonna bet my soul in a card game. Money, sure. But I don't always win the card game. Also, it's a pretty easy fight, it seems. I wish I had George Father whatever. George the Father. But I don't. There's nothing else matters here. This hand was not great. Will you stop drawing every single avoil, please? Avoil is already blocking for enough, right? Yes. Avoil plus the ward is enough. It's all about the avoils, don't you know? Can we... We don't have... I guess you can curse them. We don't have the... damage, right? Oh, wait, we do. Hell yeah. Because of the firm... Yeah. Don't love any of these. Just take one and go. Don't need two of those, thank you very much. Oh, whoops. Okay. Usturolka village. Sure. The village near the Kama River. Nothing to say about the village, it's just near the Kama River, that's all.
Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming from the village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival. You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait to say goodbye to his guests.
Okay, guests are overstaying their welcome. Offer some help.
You offer to disperse the festival for the host. His distrust of you vanishes when, after a couple of your Zagavers, furious winds send the suddenly worried guests scurrying home. The host rewards you with some of the dishes from a banquet table.
Very cool, 5 coins. What, 120, not bad. Old idol. Talk is, somewhere in the old woods stands an old pagan Permian idol. Let's check out the idol. That's where the last encyclopedia entry is, by the way.
Bathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden among the tall trees. You walk closer and see a fresh towel wrapped around it. The forest around you is silent.
Okay, we just came here for the encyclopedia entry then. Cherden mythology. The Urals offer a peculiar blend of religions. The veiled paganism of Russian Christianity is overlaid by the paganism of native peoples who are not always Christianized. For instance, some of the Mari and Udmurt people did not adopt Christianity but kept their ancestors' traditions. The Komi people adopted the new religion but mixed in their former beliefs. Even more complex was the influence of Nikon's reforms with the traditions of the Old Believers who fled to the Ural and Siberia during the Raskol, or Schism. It is simply impossible to discuss the religious situation in the Urals with the singular notion of double belief, which we saw earlier. It's a very unique place, and that's very cool. Road to Pyatneg. People rarely venture into these marshes, since they're not really inhabited by anyone, blah blah blah. Okay, but well, it's the same as Salmon Marshes. Same description, but it's Road to Pyatneg. Or Pyanteg. Are we sure it's not... Are we sure this is not just a misspelling of the same word in two different places? Again, Pyatneg here, Pyanteg over there. Huh. Anyway, let's go.
You meet a girl walking in the direction of Pyanteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Yegor smirks. Another of the spinner's victims.
Spinner's victim? Well, let's try to help her, I suppose.
You call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl follows your advice.
Well, there you go. Slowly getting rid of sins. Vilisov Woods. Grim Woods by the Spinner's house. Alright, let's go.
You freeze with horror.
Oh no.
A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold wind. She died recently.
We should probably warn the people of Pyanteg that this happened. Why would we summon the spirit? I'm curious about this option, but I feel like this needs to happen.
You summon the strength to go to Pyanteg and tell them about the dead
100
body.
experience.
You see the despair in the eyes of the peasants. It seems the girl was well loved in the village.
Damn. Okay. Speaking of Pyanteg, let's go to Pyanteg. Pyanteg village. This is a large and rich village, the center of Pyanteg Volost. There's an old church of the Epiphany, and it's notorious for being haunted. There's also a new one, that of Ilya the Prophet. Let's check it out.
You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village. A calm silence surrounds you. You almost pass through the village, but the silence is broken by loud laughter and the sounds of an accordion.
Some people are having fun.
Vasilisa, is that you? Come on, join us.
Fedka the Harmonist.
I don't have the time.
Come on, your work is such a bore. 5 minutes here won't kill you.
That argument keeps working on me, but that's just because I want to hear the song.
All right, I have a little bit of time.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Join the singers. Is it the same? I feel like... Hold on. They're all very similar, I guess, when you don't know Russian. Vekshitsas, the word for witch, Vedma, takes its root from the word Vedan, to know, to have some degree of knowledge. A Vedma is traditionally a woman versed in knowing and performing magic. They were often called Vekshitsa. from Veksha, squirrel. It is a phonetic distortion of the word Vishitsa, Vidajushaya, one who knows. According to Churdan mythological texts, such a woman could turn into a squirrel, allowing her to enter a house through the chimney and steal an unborn child from an expectant mother. Why? Why? According to the same texts, witches often gathered atop a mountain to celebrate by roasting children over a fire. Witches performed black magic, cast an evil eye upon people and livestock, stole milk from cows' udders, and shared knowledge of love spells and love potions. Love magic is akin to black magic. Well, yeah. Sure. They could be the wives of Kolduns and draw magic from their husbands. In Churdan Uyezd, they were believed to appear as regular women and were seldom depicted as the ugly hags that featured prominently in Europe. As knowers, they were able to communicate with chorts. So that's what we are now? Okay. Okay, anyway. Map. We have other places. Geltov's settlements. Near Pyonteg, there are several small villages scattered throughout the nearby forests and woods. Seems like a nice place to live, apparently. Let's check out what kind of demons over there, or spirit, or
On
just
the field,
bandit.
you hear the steady sound of digging. Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled when he sees you approach. He stops and calls out to you.
Sure, let's talk.
Is that you, Igor?
Igor? Yes,
It
actually.
is I, with Vasilisa. God bless.
God bless. Huh. What are you looking at? I'm
Well,
moving the border ditch. What of it?
oh.
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers caused me nothing but grief. They deceived me, shot me in flour. Only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folks silenced me right away. Huh. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
We can attack the peasant. I don't know who's doing what. He says he's being shorted. We don't have any proof that he's being shorted. Don't want to attack people just because he says so. I just don't want to attack people in general. Just talk it out like grown men. It feels bad to not get anything out of an event. A little bit. But that's the gamer talking. Tashkov Ravine. There's no shortage of waterfalls and ravines when you travel around Churdan Uyezd. They say further to the west, one can even see mountains that surround the region. Sure. The Urals are mountain. Are a
Near
mountain
a
range.
small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and
Oh,
bright
we've seen this
even
before.
in the moonlight.
Yeah,
You
we
come
found
closer,
Adam's head.
And you take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Okay. The Spinner's Hut. There's a witch's hut just outside Pyonteg village. The Spinner is a powerful and famous knower. Even in Vilgord, people have heard of her. Some of the girls went to her for love potions. Old Igor doesn't offer such services. Yeah, love potions are not particularly ethical. I should probably visit the book merchant first. The strange man sold Zagavors to old Igor sometimes. Well, now he's gonna sell to me.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavor dealer.
Okay,
What
let's talk.
kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of snakes and demons?
Probably both. I can reset skills. Do I want to? What would I change it to? This one would go somewhere else. Is it worth 50? This might go somewhere else. 2 skill points. What do I do with them? I think so.
I do not judge. Go and learn the things that your heart desires.
They are all already in the book. Exit. Okay, so not here. Draw an additional order. We get this back. We don't take this back. We get this back, especially since someone's on that job right now. We're gonna try hearsay. I imagine it'll pay for itself soon enough. Do we want big bag, or do we want to just, you know, get more card draw or just card effectiveness? What would I use it on right now? Eventually we use it. Right this instant, it's not the most important thing. Bunch of order. Sure. Okay. Cool. Spinner's Hut. We've read this. Love potions, etc. And cursed spindles, apparently. Ooh. Gonna get to move around. We didn't get to do that last time with the priest in the field.
The closer you are to the House of the Spinner, the more ominous the woods get. The decaying trunks of pines and spruces tower over the path like silent guardians. Your blood runs cold every other moment. You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the forest.
Okay. Let's have a look around.
There are bright strings of some kind on the path.
Some yarn, apparently. I'm looking around, that's why I'm zigzagging so much. You can talk to a human skull.
There are many different skulls and charms.
So, how do you like this Isba? Ours is quite a bit cozier, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good word for it. A bit cozier.
Go speak to that skull. He's a doorman of sorts here.
Okay.
That's the spinner for you. Always thinking up something crazy.
What do you mean, speak to the skull?
I feel like he means exactly that, no?
I mean that it used to be a Khaldun.
Okay.
The regular folks aren't likely to chat with it. We, knowers, are used to this sort of thing. It's something new the spinner thought up. Skulls such as these used to hang on the trees around here like effigies of sorts. This one is used as a kind of test. It would be best if you passed the test. This woman knows me, you see, but she's not familiar with you.
Okay.
What's with the yarn on the paths?
You see it, do you? Ordinary folk don't.
Really?
The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner. It's a strong and dark sorcery. You had better go and speak to the doorman.
And the
What
spinner?
else should I know about the spinner?
Hush, child. These skulls report every little detail to that witch.
New Bialichka is
Keep
interesting.
your lips sealed.
Let's go read the Bialichka Witch. Every night there was a sound of wailing and hammering all around her izba. Chorts themselves can't be seen by ordinary men, but I found a secret passage in some hymn book that said you needed to look through a wedding ring to see them. One time I was walking along and I saw the witch walking in front of me, flapping and swinging her hands around with a pester on her back. So I looked through my ring, and what did I see? Bugs and flies of all colors swarming out of the pester and stinging her. As we were walking by a herd, the witch grabbed a bunch of bugs from the air and threw them toward the herd. The chorts flew at the cows, stung them all over, and returned back to the pester. They had had their fill. Okay. She was being pestered by chorts until she threw them at a cow. Poor cow. I see an herb. Crying herb? Crying herb? You've cried for so long but shed so few tears. Don't let your tears fall on the open field. Don't cast your wails over the blue sea. Strike fear to evil demons, half-demons, and old Kievan witches. And if they won't bow, drown them in tears. And if they run, banish them to the depths of hell. May my word be strong and resolute with you, forever and ever. It removes one harmful status. I wonder what that's a quote from. It's probably a quote. A herb. Another one.
Quite a grim place. It's places like this that give witches a bad reputation.
Yeah, it's certainly not you. Alright, let's go talk to the human skull.
You approach the skull hanging by the door. Suddenly, the bony head
Oh, why does it
starts
still
shaking.
have
A
skin?
burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
Skin and an eye, although it's supposed to be a burning coal.
Oh, joy! And Noah, are we?
A little bit.
Finally, some fun.
Uh-huh.
My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old timer over there? I think I know him.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
With pleasure, but I'm ordered to test Noah. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place.
Fair.
Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles.
Oh boy.
Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through.
Okay, I don't need to solve all 3.
Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes. I'm short one, you see.
I see.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
Right, there's a whole rest of body also missing.
Well, are you up to it?
I can ask some questions, I guess?
Wait, answer my questions first.
I have no answers for you. I only ask questions. Well, are you up to it?
Look around.
I want to look around first.
Oh, never mind.
Ready to solve some riddles?
Agree.
Have it your way. Ask your riddles.
Listen to the first one, girl. There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight. Come morning, the cock sings, yet no man stands upright.
There's a hamlet, folks packed in tight. Come morning the cock crows, yet no man stands upright.
It's a cemetery? It sounds like a cemetery.
A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Proper dead men. Love that phrase.
Correct. You solved the riddle. Only that men don't rise in the morning. Believe me, I know. You may pass. Or you may try to guess another.
Continue riddling. There's no stakes anymore, right? My eyes are safe.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to the second riddle. Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Term that refers to priests who frequently recite Voemiot Isina in the name of the Father and the Son.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
What was Maslenitsa again? I forget. We've seen that name before, Maslenitsa. Don't remember what it is though. What is this? Oh, herbs. Yeah. Well, it sounds like a funeral.
The priests are singing for the dead. It's a funeral procession.
Correct. You guessed it. I remember those songs. You'll hear them too soon enough.
I don't know about soon. She's pretty young.
You may pass.
Although she's
Or you may try to guess another.
she's doing dangerous things, so you know. Who knows? Continue
Let's
riddling.
riddle some more.
Steal a quine, tale of twine.
Steal a quine, tale of twine.
Needle and thread? It sounds like a needle and thread to me.
Well, that's easy. I'm here to see the spinner after all. It's a needle and a thread.
Correct. You guessed it. Look at you. You should know your riddles. That makes you a powerful witch. Well, you may pass. We can riddle some more. No eyes involved, just like that, for curiosity's sake.
I'm gonna do one more riddle, but let's go to the spinner's house afterwards. Were my eyes still in danger in the other riddles? Because that, I feel like...
Let's riddle some
Okay.
more.
Anyway.
Listen to the force riddle. Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm wondering if it's clock terms that I just don't know about with mouth, sleeves, walks. Could be shadow. Let's just click on this. It has no sleeves. It's river or shadow. A river does have a mouth. The mouth of the river. I've heard that. I've never heard of a river having sleeves. Also walking. River, you think? I don't know. I feel like mouth matches river more, walks matches shadow more, and sleeves matches neither. And I'm stuck in between those two.
A shadow walks with no legs behind a man.
I went with what I thought was the strongest connection. But like I said, I feel like mouth matches river more, walk matches shadow more, and sleeve doesn't feel right for either of them.
Huh, right you are. I can riddle you another one.
We're gaining experience off of this. I'm kind of down.
The The ship broke to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
Ship fell to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
Do you think that that the ship he's talking about is something that broke apart into stars? I think it's Sky and Stars. That's not a useful hint.
The sky broke and scattered all the stars.
Correct. You are a clever one, girl. And a knower at that. You might be powerful enough.
Enough to what?
Listen, you might be even more knowledgeable than the spinner. Why don't you take me along?
Why would I do that?
I can look after your Isba and whatnot. I can make myself useful, you know.
Really? How? I don't think the spinner will appreciate. Also, I don't know what you're gonna do for us. What are you gonna do for us? No.
Absolutely not. I have plenty of chores as it is. All right then, I'm off to see the spinner.
If that was gonna be a chore, I'm glad I said no. This is the spinner? Oh boy.
Evening, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Evening to you too, Yegor Yevlampevich.
Okay.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in the Black Book.
I heard the voice, thank you, narrator.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
You sure did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know. I let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
God bless, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
I see you're a fine girl and a smart one. Yes, I heard your replies to the riddles. To be a knower is not all demonic affairs. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should think.
Dead girl, the skull, the yarn. Oh, dead girl. Oh, the dead girl we encountered, yeah.
I saw a dead girl in Villas of Woods.
That was Marfa, I would guess. Didn't have money for a love potion. Was quite desperate, I gather.
Oh no.
Well, it serves her right.
We met your doorman. What of that skull?
Some lousy Khaldun. And Yerit Neek, God rest his soul.
Evil sorcerer cursed to return as a ghoul and haunt the living. Okay.
Hasn't served his time yet, so he helps me around the house.
Well, outside the house currently, but sure.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
This witchery is not yet for you, Vasilisa. In time, you'll learn, perhaps. It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
I'm sure.
I need a woven belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt. Only why would I give one to you?
Old Yegor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her?
He said not to mention the changeling, so don't mention the changeling. Compliment the belts.
You're known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitolina Ivanovna.
So I am.
That's not a reason to give you one.
You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts. You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt.
Wait, what? Just like that?
So what are you going to do with your chorts?
How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them.
She hates the demons. Right? He said that. Don't mention the demons because she hates them. She's forcing us to mention them. Just make them unhappy. She's probably gonna like that.
Well, make them suffer, of course. Give them some back-breaking work.
Yeah.
That's how you should treat them. Torment those filthy creatures. Only knowers can do some good. Well, turns out you're a good knower, girl. I'll give you a belt as a gift.
Okay.
Here, it's a good one.
Very cool.
Later, I'll put you in touch with a pupil of mine.
Okay.
A fine man. Maybe it'll work out for the two of you.
You playing matchmaker, huh?
Thank you for the belt, Kapitolina Ivanovna.
Well, thank you, Kapitolina. See you again sometime.
See you soon. Farewell.
Spinner is no simple witch. It's not the last time we'll hear of her. Well done, Vasya. She's taking a liking to you.
Yeah, I'm good at riddles and stuff. I didn't steal her skull. I did a bunch.
The meeting couldn't have gone better.
Yeah.
All right, we've got the belt. Now we must plan our next moves. Well, you've got all the items you need. Now we can try freeing your bride.
Okay.
Since you have the book now, I can't go. I'm not that strong of a Khaldun anymore, to tell the truth.
Yeah, you're good at cursing.
And Abdericha is a powerful spirit.
Oh, big boss?
She can charm and skin you alive so fast that you won't know what hit you. So, Vasya, you must prepare yourself properly. Perhaps you have some questions.
Do I?
What kind of ritual should we perform? I don't remember you teaching me any such things.
I've never saved changelings from the banyas. I think you will need to go down beneath the floor.
What?
The bannik will test you there. You have all the right items, but don't forget your wits. Perhaps you have some questions.
What is that, Abdericha?
Who knows where this one came from? These things all emerge in different ways.
Okay.
They say a bannik settles in a banya where 40 children were born.
Otherwise, it's not new enough.
As for this one, the only thing we can say for sure is that she switches out children. Is it an accident or not? Only the Abdericha can answer that. Perhaps you have some questions.
Let's go.
Time to hit the road.
13th brother fruitlessly tries to bring rays of sun in a cloudy bottle, but even demons are no match for the speed of light. Take the useless reward. Meaningless job over here. Bring water in a sieve. Send this guy. The other ones we don't care about. Onomasticon, we got a encyclopedia entry for Abderika origin. The origin of this mythological creature in most people's minds is closely associated with original sin. According to folklore, an Abderika manifests in a new banya if someone gives birth in it. As soon as a newborn is washed for the first time in a banya, an Abderika springs up. In some regions, it was believed that the number of Abderikas in a banya corresponded to the number of newborns washed in them. In other regions, people believe that Abderika manifests only after the 14th baby is washed. Abderika may dwell under the shelves, benches, or behind the furnace of a banya. She is considered a harmful entity to late washers and is especially dangerous to little children. It was believed that small children under the age of 1, when left alone in a banya, may be switched by the Abderika for an aspen log. Sure. Sure. We've got the belt. Very simple map. This is a Nikolai adventure. We have 2 visitors. Hopefully they brought coins. Old Igor.
I still wonder how word gets out in the land of Perm.
Word to mouth, I believe.
I traveled to Vilgord. No one fears me like they used to anymore.
Okay.
Must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
Ah.
So why weren't you killed at the crossroads?
Oh yeah, I remember his
so
story.
The fiends circled around me. Well, I think that's it. We'll meet Timofey soon.
Timothy.
Then I see one demon wearing a red hat. So I grabbed it.
You grabbed the hat?
Then everything froze. Turns out the hat was changed to him.
Change or important?
The demons went round and round, glaring at me with their fiery eyes. And their leader says, "Return the hat, I'll do anything." He could bring back my brother though.
Yeah, okay.
I asked him then, "Where do you come from? You accursed demons." And what do you know? Prokopy, the holy fool, sent them for me as a sort of a sacrifice.
Wait. Oh, the shepherd that was kind of teaching you?
It wasn't the master of the forest who helped him, but demons all along. The children who disappeared in Vilgord were also his doing. He fed them all to his chorts.
Damn.
Timofey among them. Devil curse Prokopy's soul. If I ever see him in hell, even there I'll try to curse him.
That is what you're good at.
I'll make sure he suffers. I will.
What did you do with the chorts?
Send them to kill Prokopy. In the end, everyone thought he had drank one too many. But it was my chorts. That's not the end of it. But I'm tired.
Okay.
Next time I will tell you about the Black Book.
Ah, interesting.
Why would the Banya bride need these sort of things?
I reckon it's the only way she can get out of the ethereal world. She needs things from the human world.
Okay.
You see, there's no living man without a cross, a belt, and a name.
I guess.
This girl never had any of that.
I'm pretty happy with the deck still. I think. Well, no, one thing I'd like to change is to replace the Varahail with another George the Father. We didn't find one on the way there, which I thought was pretty sad. All right, and that's that. Oh, we came so very close to leveling. We're probably going to level on the way to the boss. What do we get? Oh. I don't know. We'll figure it out on the way there, probably. Visitors.
Listen, Vassar, I have a problem. Before we go searching for the charts, can you help me with this business of mine?
What is it?
There is this old friend of mine. Trofim is his name.
The hunter from Kishkanogov Sloboda?
Right. He disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know what to think after this Abjiricha business. He could have been captured by the Leshi.
Oh boy, a Leshi now?
Vasa, will you come with me to Sloboda to help find him?
Sure.
All right. It's not far after all.
Okay. You have just taken one of those tasks. By taking on your companion's task, you pause the progress of your current task and postpone all visitors until the next day. Oh. After completing your companion's task, you will resume your current task.
Right. Just a couple of hours
Interesting.
away. Not far from Yenidor.
Wait, I lived in Sloboda when I was younger. I remember I had a stash there. Take it, Vasilisa. You might need it.
So the task changed. We're now on his companion quest. And there's a stash somewhere. Very cool. We're going to go on that journey, and it's going to allow us to be even more prepared for the actual big boss in the Banya once we get there. This is a good time to take a bio break, though, I think, in between missions. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. It occurred to me partway through the bio break that I could have turned on one of the songs from the Onomasticon. That would have been cool. I'll try to remember that for the next bio breaks while playing this game. Pantina Village. This road passes by Pantina Village. My grandpa took me here when he was making his rounds as a Koldun during the haymaking season. Okay.
After a long walk on the old road, you see the wooden dome of the chapel, and then Pantina Village itself. Tired from journeying, Nikolai walks into the first izba he sees to have a mug of kvass and to catch his breath. You grow weary. Something isn't right about this building.
Follow him.
The gloomy hosts serve you and your companion, keeping you on the opposite side of the central beam. Judging by their faces, it seems to you that all is not right in this house.
What is this entry about? Prime beam. The interior of an izba is divided by a mine not mine principle. The central beam, or matitsa, a log that holds the ceiling up, divided an izba into two evenly spaced parts. It was forbidden to enter the owner's half without an invitation. Guests sat on a bench by the stove. One of the ends of the central beam jutted out beyond the walls of the izba, and a horse or rooster was carved into that end. Up to the 19th century, it was carved with 7 or 9 swings of an axe, which was its own ritual of sorts. These carvings were called on to protect the house from evil. A rooster is a personification of death, linked to the concepts of the world of the unliving. Ancestors and descendants. A horse or a foal perform the same protective function. It is no accident that the heroic horse of the legendary bogatyr, Ilya Muromets, was once an emaciated foal. Of the nationalities placed totemic ancestors' skulls on top of the house. Okay. Search the izba.
You quickly scan the room and the inner porch. No demons are to be found, so you go outside. When you raise your head, your suspicions are confirmed. A demon sits on the roof, lazily swatting at mosquitoes.
Banish the chort.
You whisper your Zagavar, and the disgruntled chort flies away with an audible squeak. Looks like he's been sitting on this roof for quite a while. You wonder why he decided to settle here in the first place. Chances are, a Khaldun sent him here for a job, but forgot all about him.
Alright, well, the people are going to be slightly less miserable. Good for them. Road to Kayib. This road is a bit of a roundabout. The direct route has grown over. People don't use it. Okay. I guess.
A dry wind drives small whirlwinds along the road in front of the person who is walking towards you. You calm Nikolai down. This Zagavar peddler is familiar to you.
How is the peddler?
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness. You cannot paint me as a liar.
Another scorchet. Sorry. Firmer than stone is worth a lot, huh? I'm thinking if they, I don't need to buy it now. I can just buy it later. All of them are already in the book, and I can already buy every single one of those on demand. I don't think I'll spend now for future. Although if we ever want to make a Scorchet deck, and we've started to find support for it, well, a waste deck, we're going to need more than 2 Scorchets. Ust Kayib. Oligorn hid his herb stash somewhere here. With his directions, I should have no trouble finding it. Alright. A stash of things. Herbs, probably?
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the outskirts of the village. In the gallbets of an abandoned izba, you find a pot that is covered in dust. As soon as you pick it up, chorts appear. It seems old Yegor left behind his herbs, along with those guarding them.
Let's just fight them. You're about to participate in a battle puzzle. A what now? In battle puzzles, you get a special set of black book pages with which you need to overcome enemy demons. You can inspect the deck by clicking on the black book at the bottom of the screen near the pages that you can cast, or press R. During battle puzzles, equipped items and skill upgrades are disabled. Oh, it forces me to have this deck. Hand, pass, swipe. I don't know what those are, but okay. Lots of keys, lots of Rabas in the key slots, but there's also a Ruda and a Koldun Fiend, which is probably important. Tons of defensive tools and a couple killers. Warlock does not receive damage if all pages in the enemy Zagovor are black. Oh, well, that should not be a problem. Also, I can just remove that. So, Keela, Avdalai, and Koldun Fiend. Number of turns until the battle is over. If you don't destroy all the evil spirits by then, you will lose. Okay. We don't kill here. I needed to go for Keela twice last round. Okay. A hollow rattle escapes your throat when you try to say a prayer. Your relatives won't have to raise the central beam now. There's bookbinding option. Interesting. So the idea is Keela Keela Rabba. And then a single Keela, or Keela Ruda anyway, is going to do it. Getting rid of Warlock was not the play. Wait. That also didn't work. God damn it. Because it's not fixed drawing. I don't need to skip the battle. Shut up, game. Is it always fixed drawing? I just need a killer. Okay, I think it's fixed. You can't just do... Okay. Interesting. I was reading on making deck mechanics. Swipe cards don't return to the drawn hand once you've played them. Okay. Ooh, what about pass? No, don't skip the battle. So we've done Kila, we've done Kila Koldun. I think it's Kila Ruda somehow. I don't enjoy this if it's just find the right combination. Because it's fixed drawing, it's just find the exact combination of cards that gets you there, right? This doesn't quite make it either. It's a puzzle. Well, I don't enjoy the puzzle. There's got to be a way to do it, and I want to understand what it is. We've tried all the combinations of black cards in the first turn, though. And there is no combination of black cards in the second turn that can kill. What if it's Avdalai, Koldun, Fiend? Is that possible? Because then I think Kila Koldun, Fiend does it. Does this do it? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, you had to find that, but also, why? It's annoying. I'll take another in Father's name. Probably will not put it in the deck, but... Okay.
Recognizing an heir of the old Khaldun, the shorts flee in horror. You open the clay jar and indeed discover a multitude of useful herbs. Even dry, they haven't lost their magical properties.
Cool. Mini Father's name. We have a Bolotvik. It gives waste 3 on something. And Cuckoo Tears. Young bride once turned into a cuckoo. This herb grows wherever she flies and sheds her tears. It can be used to turn werewolves back into their human selves. Regeneration 4. Interesting. People find lots of Bolodviks in damp places. Sometimes they stumble into Podbolotniks. Okay. Sure, I guess. This is a very small mission, huh? Bujdom. This crumbling shore has a Permian name. There are a great number of these names in this Uyezd. An old field is called Shutyum, for instance. Okay.
A lively small river pierced the sandy bank here, forming a wall above the noisy water. You see a strange, dark figure sitting by the water. You sense it's not a demon, but not quite a regular human either. When you come closer, you see it's the Holy Fool with her revolting smile.
The what now?
A witch and a soldier. What a pair. A lord and a lady.
God bless. Is this the way to Sloboda?
What a crazy face.
It is. What are you leading there for, huh?
Old woman, maybe you've seen a friend of mine. He's a hunter. Trafim is his name.
I heard he's gone missing. Well, such is life. But I haven't seen him. No, You haven't, you say?
Not since the first snow, no. He's a hunter, wanders around the forest.
And you, old woman, what are you doing here at this late hour?
Can't I have a drink of water at night? I've got no time for you. No time.
The woman abruptly jumps up and with impressive agility disappears into the bushes.
Impressive agility, okay.
Strange woman. Gives me the creeps. Might she be a witch or a demon?
No, doesn't look like it. But I did sense something odd.
Well, Sloboda is close.
Well, Sloboda's close. Let's get to it. Kishkonogov. Kishkonogov, yeah, okay. Kishkonogov, Sloboda. Sloboda was the name for villages free of serfdom. However, there have never been noblemen here in Cherdon. Go figure. Okay.
You barely encounter anyone in the sleeping village, but Nikolai sets to work with fervor. You look around. It seems that the store is still open, thanks to its attached pothouse. A somber wall of coniferous forests stands black on the horizon.
Well, let's visit the shop then. That's not the worst. Generically relatively good. For a longer fight anyway. On turn start. We want keep later in the fight, not early in the fight. Gain 2 poison and start. But like for the enemy, right? Oh, this is good. That's a reason to get another item slot, because we use Ward a bunch. We can question the villagers, I guess?
Well, he went missing quite a long time ago. We've been searching for him for a week or two already, right? Must have fell into a bog of some sort. God rest his soul.
Well, well. He might turn up yet.
Or we might find him.
God willing.
Did he go missing before?
In the middle of the summer? Never. During the hunting season it is to be expected. He went away for a long time. And now? Strange thing. Not even a drinker, that one. People saw him speaking to Lucaria, the Holy Fool, before he disappeared.
The Holy Fool. We've heard that before. That was a crazy lady.
People ask her, but she knows nothing. A fool, what do you expect? With the amount of misfortunes she had, no wonder she lost her mind.
Misfortunes?
What happened to her?
She used to be an ordinary gal, but then her husband passed away, and her child followed him. Since then, she has gone mad. Left the village and built a hut in the swamps.
In the swamps?
Lives of appearance.
What might she discuss with Trofim?
Devil knows. Ask her herself.
Where can we find her?
She lives in the swamps to the north of here, in a crooked little hut. I myself haven't seen it, but people talk. Though if I were you, I would keep away from those swamps. A dark place.
We can handle it.
We rarely pass there, only if you want to take a shortcut to Yanidor.
The swamps?
Tell me about your swamps.
They are called Kasyan swamps. I don't know who Kasyan is, but one thing is for sure. The paths through these swamps are winding. One could easily lose their way.
And the Holy
On
Fool?
our way, we ran into a frightening woman.
That was Lucaria. Who else? Every village has its black sheep. We have Lucaria.
Okay, well,
Kolya,
bye.
if you remember, the woman told us that she hasn't seen Trofim.
Right. Something's fishy here.
Let's head to her hut and question the mistress.
Wait, you're not a knower, are you? Could you fix our creek? It's a bit to the west. Whisper Bit or something? What a creek it once was. They call it Dog Creek now.
Very well. Thanks for your assistance. We'll offer our help if we're nearby.
God bless.
Gilbliss. The Dog Creek and Cassian Swamp. Dog Creek first. Something's not quite right about this creek. Things happen here. A peasant from the village asked you to check it out and deal with any spirits. Sure.
A river flow has burst out from the overgrown slope and gurgles down the wooden trough to the crooked platform, long since rotted through and obviously forgotten. You sense ancient devil sorcery nearby, and unwittingly tighten your grip on the book.
Inspect the creek.
By intuition, you look under the platform. You were right. You meet the gaze of a devil idol, dug from the earth by the flow of the river. Looks like the local peasants are deterred by this ancient sorcery.
I guess we can just take it.
You hold out your hand and grip the bronze goddess with the tips of your fingers. The moment you start to pull on it, a hairy paw grabs your arm. The ancient artifact is protected by Chuj spirits.
I realize that I've forgotten to get this. We do use wards a bunch. Oh, this is wow, we need to win on this turn. Well, at least we don't have to figure out how to make it draw what we need. So it's Ruda. Hold on. Probably on this guy. If the enemy dies, inflict 5 to the remaining enemies. Yeah, okay. So it's Perepoldo, Yubetsa on one of these two, and Ruda on this one. That should do it. Very cool. $750. I'll say. It's quite a bit of experience. Don't want this. We should try to get rid of the last Yuraji as well, if possible. Nope. Map. Okay. Question the Holy Fool. Let's go do that. Those are optional tasks, though. Main task is still out there. This is the gloomy swamp where that woman we met on the road to the village built her house.
Swamp water glitters menacingly with the sharply pointed stars of the night sky. Nikolai walks in front of you as you pass over hillocks and dry ground. He says that during the service, he had to find his way through even nastier swamps. In the dawn mist, you can finally make out the Izba you're looking for. Its black windows gaze at you, like the eyes of a dead man.
Swamp water glitters menacingly. I'm sorry, I had trouble getting past that one. Inspect the house.
Cockroaches scatter as you open the crooked door. Inside, the Izba is even grimier. You smell rot and desolation. You flinch. A shadow ran by the window to the forest.
Go after it. To the creaky woods. The Holy Fool ran in this direction. The noises coming from the forest are rather strange. It sounds like bones crunching. Oh boy.
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following her in broad daylight. You step under the thick canopy of the unwelcoming forest and pause. You hear a terrible crunch in front of you that evokes the image of dry bones. You're greeted by a huge chort.
They are all freaking puzzles. Ay, ay, ay. I guess because it's a companion quest and you could be doing it at any time. Decomposure and waste. Decomposure increases waste on turn start. Rotten bark. So this time we have access to the backhand. We need to do imperishable to survive 999 waste. We need Coldwind Fiend to be able to deal damage next turn. Keela and the backhand are... There's no reason not to play them now. And so from here, Killa Ruda is exact lethal. I like in Father's Name, but we have a lot of them already. Let's have one more Mandalina. Or is it Serafimushka that we should get? I think we already have extra mandolinas. 2,000?
No, no.
And we didn't level?
People, villains.
What? 6,000? Oh my god. I was happy when it was 1,000 each. Why is it ramping up? That's kind of weird. Also, get this out of my deck. Yeah, we have the same amount of both of them. It's just that we're using one of the mandolinas and none of the Serafimushkas. And we have 3 Father's Name already.
Don't touch my child.
Your child is dead.
Jesus and his troops. Does she think it's a child?
Get out of the forest. I didn't call you, nor would I ever wish to, you damned Kuldoons.
Is she out of her mind? Or is it something we're not seeing? What sort of demon are we dealing with here?
Is it a Leshy? We're in a forest. That's where Leshies go. Something about a child sounds like a changeling. Sure. I think I'm gonna need a hint there. Oh my god, it's worth so much experience. We don't know what a Polivoi is. I don't think we've heard about what a Chewed is either. Could be wrong about that. I'm going to click the icon. Doesn't look like a Leshy, though made of wood. Don't know what a Polivoi is. I'm guessing Chewed.
Is it a Chewed spirit? What's with its size? No, doesn't look like it. Lord, she nursed her changeling for so long. Soon it outgrow the forest itself.
Changeling, god damn it.
It's clear now. No one grows that much eating regular food.
You're a changeling, you damned witch.
Where is Trefim, you hysterical woman?
Kola, look around. She's been feeding a demon. Feeding it with people.
My child must eat, yes. He needs food to grow.
Cursed woman. I'll show you how to kill people.
Wait, let's question her first. Where did you get the changeling?
There's no changeling here. Only my girl, my Lucaria.
You're Lucaria. What?
Try to remember. We may be able to help you.
Lucaria, hush, my girl. They will leave soon, and soon you'll have a nap.
You won't learn anything from her.
It's so unlikely we'd find the girl. Who knows how long it took for it to grow that much? Who knows how much dreadful food? I don't even want to think about it. Step aside. We'll banish this demon.
Banish yourself, you filth. Leave me and my Lucaria alone. Begone! Begone!
Enough.
Can't leave this chort alone. The next thing you know, he'll feast on Sloboda and Fantina.
That won't happen. We'll burn it. I have to do it. For Trefim's sake. Shoo!
Begone! Begone!
There's no talking to her. Her mind is gone.
Here is what I think. She's as guilty for my friend's death as the demon. Who knows how many more died because of her? She has to pay for her evil deeds.
Oh. I've mentioned it in the Drova playthrough. I am against the death penalty. We're in a very different world here. I don't know the rules of it. Like, there isn't an option to make sure she can't continue killing. You just have to hope that she goes back to a normal woman once we deal with the demon, yeah? Nikolai's quest, who knows? I will let him kill the Holy Fool. I'm not super happy about it.
We should burn this chort. She can burn with it if she so wishes.
Oh dear. 50 sin.
Nikolai lights the dry branches with his flint, and fire quickly engulfs the chort. Soon, ash is all
I
that
kind
remains
of want
him
to
and
reload
his
that.
holy fool.
50 is a lot. That's not too far ago. It's 10 minutes ago. Okay, we're gonna have to redo the fight.
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following her in broad.
So it was this, and the biggest damage is well versed. Oh yeah, and the backhand. 50 is too much. I should have followed my own instincts, I guess. Kila Ruda. Not the same card reward.
Wicked people! Villains! Don't!
Jesus and his
Get out of the forest!
Is she out of her mind? Or is it something we're not
I guess
seeing?
we'll get the changeling this time.
Changeling. Lord, she nursed her changeling for so long. Soon it outgrow the forest itself.
I don't feel like saves coming to get the correct answers every time. 50 sin felt like too much. But yeah, I'm not going to do that every time, is all I'm saying. Because I realize now I can save scum and get all the right answers every time. But I don't really feel like doing that.
It's clear now. No one grows that much eating regular food.
For the most part.
You're a changeling, you damned witch!
Where is...
Kolya, look around.
My child!
Cursed!
Wait, let's question her first. Where did you get...
There's no...
Try to remember.
Look at it!
You won't...
It's so unlikely. Who knows how much... I don't even want to think about it.
I don't even want to think about it.
Vanish yours! Begone!
You can't leave this
That won't happen.
Sure, big on. There's no talking to her.
Here is what I think. She has to pay for her evil deeds.
Can't do that. We're not executioners.
Okay.
You're right, Vasilisa. You've saved me from this sin.
Wait, she's gonna die anyway.
A sudden jerk, and the holy fool is consumed by flames. Nikolai tries in vain to pull the unfortunate woman out of the fiery trap. In several moments, she has passed to the other world, following her beloved changeling.
Before I forget, get the scorch it out. Okay. Well, that was a thing.
What a night. I'm glad that chort is finished, but I'm still scared. How many horrible chorts like that is there in our Uyezd?
It's not the last of them, that's for sure. That's the very reason Khaldoons are needed. To help the regular folk and save them from evil spirits.
Oh, I need to catch my breath. I better go home and sleep.
Sure.
Trofim. Vasia, did we at least help the right village?
What do you mean?
There's no doubt about it, Kolya.
Thank you, Vasilisa. If you need anything, you can always count on me. Don't doubt it.
The mighty backhand is always on our side. Good to know. Okay, well, he's still on it. It didn't interfere with it didn't progress the shorts to do this side thing. Interestingly. Huh. Where's the Baylichka? Here? Yeah, Old Banyas is the Baylichka. Okay. I feel like we're pretty ready to just go. We've leveled up. So the amount of experience you need to level up is getting higher, but the rewards we're getting for the quests are getting higher as well, so it balances out, I suppose.
Thank you, Vasia, for not letting down.
You're welcome, I guess. Bring your 10 gold with me, with you.
Yegor, thank God I caught you.
What is it?
I am not in charge around here anymore. Vasilisa is the one you're looking for.
What kind of life is it here? 1 minute it's hunger, another war.
Well...
Oh well, at least my cow is still healthy. What was I saying?
When you answer correctly and get the reward. Sure.
Some time ago, I was walking along the Bonevsk road late at night. There, on the other shore. A frightful place, I tell you. Then, all of a sudden, something clattered and shot past me. Like a whirlwind, I tell you. God help me, I made it home.
All right. I'll go check if there are any demons there.
I'm not worried about that. Put a Zagovar on me, will you?
Sure.
Don't you know there's nothing better than the sign of the cross?
All right. I'll whisper something. What with you coming all this way and all?
Oh, thank you, kind girl.
But also do the cross. You know. Alright, let's set off. Let's go. Suppose we'll go get the herb. The pocket little side area isn't a merchant, seemingly, this time. Because our demons spotted a magic herb in the grove near the Izba. I should go and get it while the night is still young. Sure.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other
Okay, it's
vegetation,
Adam's head.
you
We've
take
seen
the
this
herb
already.
And get
Thank
ready
you.
to go on your way.
That one is getting recycled a little bit. Orlov Grove. The forest near Orlov Kuria, which shares its namesake. Here you can often find useful herbs. Useful for a witch, anyway. Sure. Let's get more herbs.
While passing a small birch grove, You notice the golden flowers of the tirlich herb. The
Tirlich?
ground is covered with its flowers, as if it were a golden carpet. You hold your breath and bow 6 times. When you rise from the final bow, you see that only one flower remains. Where the others have gone is a mystery. You carefully cut down the tirlich herb and take it with you.
Okay.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Articulacy 1. Does that mean what it says with Orders 1? Increases the number of orders in your Zagavor for 1 turn. Crazy. Articulacy for orders. So articulacy for orders, there's going to be articulacy for keys as well. There's a way to give ourselves a buff which increases the number of orders and keys. Isn't that impressive? Huh. Very interesting. We can get an extra order if we need it. Rusalka Backwater. The most picturesque road to Vilgor passes through the forest near Rusalka Backwater. It is a shame that it's such a dangerous place. Well, we can handle it. We're gonna need to handle the Bannik, so... Or
Humanoid
Abdarika.
tracks. It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy walked here recently. Still, you feel some uneasiness when you get closer.
What do you mean remove curse from the tracks? Let's just investigate the tracks to begin with.
You come closer and study the tracks. It is obvious now why you had an uneasy feeling looking at them from afar. Each track is glowing with a dull, blue sorcerer's light that only witches can see. People like you. A Khaldun put one of his demons in the tracks so that they would curse passersby.
Why?
All of a sudden, one of the tracks erupts into a blue flame. A demon appears and moves towards you. Unwilling to walk around with someone else's curse, you brace yourself for a fight.
Okay, we'll take a fight. That's fine. Track it short. They're not very strong. We can just have a setup turn, it's fine. Although, we didn't get in Father's name. That's unlucky. I think they die next turn just from the Firmer Than Stone that we've got going, and the Bless that we have, which is kind of funny, right? Let's just do all white and still win, because we're gonna have Infinity Infinity Bless into a Firmer Than Stone take 2.
With the demons gone, the blue light of the tracks fades as well, along with the evil sorcery.
Leave the location then. Oh, and plenty more have opened up. Let me just fix my deck real quick. Mikhail's Crossroads. We've been here a few times. Don't need to read that
It's
every time,
lonely
right?
and scary on the road at night. Around you is an unfriendly silence, broken only by the sound of your footsteps. The old graves at the crossroads have no offerings.
I guess there's nothing going on here. Thanks for offering the area anyway. Okay, through these picturesque woods lies the road to Vilgord. Peasants say it's haunted. We'll have to inspect this road and get rid of any demons. Road in Bonev Grove. Okay. Sure, let's do that. Why not?
You hear the sound of wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife. Ahead, you see the silhouette of a wagon moving in your direction. The cart is filled with freshly cut ears of grain.
Greet the cart?
You shout your greetings, and the wagon stops nearby. The driver looks at you with cold, staring eyes.
I wish you a good harvest.
We thank you kindly.
Where are you taking this bread?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
I will be there? Where will I be? What?
Don't avoid the question. Where's this place?
A bit to the south. It's quite a bit warmer
South or
down
north?
there than in your Sheridan.
Where to exactly?
Stop beating around the bush. Where are you taking your bread?
Hey, it's a long story. See you soon, witch. Giddy up.
In the blink of an eye, the cart driver strikes the reins and is soon lost in the darkness of the night. You shrug. Time to go on your way.
Maybe I should have just wished him a good journey. I don't know if that would have changed the outcome or not. See, that's the sort of thing I'm not gonna save scum for no reason. Like, it's fine. Road to Vilgord. This part of the road passes close to a steep drop over the Kolva. Once a Leshy led some lad around here and nearly caused him to fall into the river. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing it didn't happen, apparently.
Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that the Chorts are waiting to ambush some unwitting passerby.
Well, let's attack them.
You draw a circle and aim your Zagavar at the demons.
Maybe we'll see the consequences of that event later to the north, or is that the south? One of those. Probably. Summoning more evil spirits, both of them. That's okay, we get to do a decent setup round. I'm going to... Okay, Nava is tempting on a little bit, but I think I'd rather just have one more bless than have Nava going. Nah. Could have backhanded as well. Oh, they didn't both do it, interestingly. We can do double blessing. That's hilarious. Should I? Probably not. So this and this is probably happening. Bless is gonna be up to 11. And there's a Nava for 7 going on this. Perepolo at this point is lethal on this guy, which means I'm only being attacked for 6. A single Avoil will block that much. Oh, we got the other one too. We got the minion. We're already up to... Wait. Oh. We did his quest, so now he's... double slapping? Okay. Sure. All in damage just kills here. I mean, I might as well George. Oh, and double slap. I should have double slapped. For no reason, but I should have double slapped anyway. Amen. Firm piety. Firm will versus... Oh, Nava. Yeah, we can get the last Urazi out for free. There we go. Nikolai's dual wielding his backhands. Yeah. I mean, I see it as backhand, like, slap backhand or something. But I guess he's just... I don't know. Cross backhanding. Peddlers in Yazova village. Okay, hold on. Let's keep the peddlers for later. For when Old Banyas is the last thing left. Kulyashov farmstead. Curved Ravine's bad reputation didn't stop the Kulyashovs from building a prosperous farmstead nearby. As far as I know, they live pretty well. Let's check on them. See how that's going.
It seems someone was expecting you. Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow, and it stopped giving milk. You try to remember. Was this your doing? One way or the other, you whisper requisite Zagavers, and now the animal will recover. The thankful hosts give you some fresh bread and a small pot of honey.
I think one of our chorts might have done that, yes. So interestingly, you like double rewards from having a chort curse them. For some amount of sin, though. Oh, we're already here. Okay, well, I guess we're visiting the peddlers. I heard that peddlers set up a small fair. Which means we get to play some... We haven't gotten to play some cards in a long
A motley swarm
time.
of peddlers has created
Wait, the cards
a
are
small
not there.
fair by the village. Some traders have stayed rather late. You might get lucky and find something useful among their varied goods.
The peddler is the most interesting of them. Yes, I've heard that before. Nicholas Galosh. +1 prayer. Keep is crazy a little bit. We can have more German chalk. I assume it stacks. I'd almost be down for having another German chalk. What would it replace? It could replace Prosphora. We're fine without Prosphora. We'll just have one less base damage on things, but does that matter? I don't think it matters that much. A lot of our damage comes from stacking up Bless anyway. As healthy as a boar, not a term I've heard until now. Well, we've seen this guy before and he was already singing it. I've heard it today in this stream, but you know. Outside of the context of this stream, not really. Also, I wonder if you were trying also to make a reference to Drova, because boars are involved in Drova, for sure. I don't think I care too much about what these have.
No literal.
We're not resetting skills. I have all these cards. Urazi? Ugh. And then Herbalist.
Want some panics? I've solved everything already.
Alright, that's enough. Alright, boss time. Banyas are prone to fires. People stoke the flames too hard at times. That's why they're often built on riverbanks. Nowadays, some of these banyas are abandoned. You will be strong as a mighty... Oh, sorry, wrong game.
The banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, the old building is silent, waiting for the ritual to begin. You can only guess how this ritual will end.
Oh, well,
Some
hopefully the
fitting
forest
spells
doesn't
come to
instantly
mind.
die.
However, none of them were made to free changelings. Your heart skips a beat when you look upon the unknown, dim as the dark interior of a stove.
All right.
You start with the usual summoning Zagavur, hoping that Nikolai's bride will answer you. Perhaps you'll just have to give her all of the requisite items. The Zagavur soon comes to an end, and the changeling girl stands before you.
Did y'all enjoy the expedition and the Festival of Fire as much as I did? I remember when I was playing through it, I could not put down the controller. I should have stopped recording at some point in the middle of it, and I just kept going because I didn't want to stop playing. And then I eventually stopped playing when I got the goddamn teleport, but I really didn't want to stop playing, so I've played a bunch. I need to get the videos edited though. I really need to get the videos edited. I've gotten quite a bit ahead of the current video because I was so excited to play. It's been fun. Anyway, back to this game for me. Greet the Bannock.
We brought the things we promised.
Oh wait,
Soon you'll be free.
we should read the Bylichka because that could be relevant to some knowledge check here. So Bannock's 2 out of 3. As soon as he took the stone, a female hand grabbed his arm. You won't have the stone unless you marry me. You're a demon, surely. No, a Christian soul. Take me as your wife and we'll marry in the church. The soldier took a better look. The girl was pretty and might bear him many children. He agreed, and she told him, "Come tomorrow at midnight. You'll meet my father, the head of the Banya, and you'll deal with him. But keep this in mind. You'll have to pick me out from 12 identical girls. Don't choose the ones with yellow teeth, for mine are white. Also, my father will offer you 2 sacks for the dowry. Don't choose the left one, as it holds all of men's sorrows. Take the right one, it holds a fortune." The soldier did as he was told. The head of the Banya howled with rage and vanished. Interesting. So good to know. So if we have some knowledge checks to do, we need to take the correct girl, and apparently it's the one with white teeth. And if he offers us 2 things, like left and right, we need to take the right one. Because this is clearly, this story that is continuing, Bannock's, is clearly the story that is being redone with Nikolai here. I don't see her teeth, but I'll just trust the game.
The girl tries to say something, but an unintelligible whisper is all that escapes her lips. Her entire figure seems tinged with smoke.
What's going on? We can't understand you.
The girl covers her mouth. Her figure screams despair. Tears drip from her empty eye sockets. You whisper an old Zagavur, and you finally understand what she's saying. Her voice calls to you, as if from far away.
The one called Bannock dwells in darkness. She wouldn't let the accursed children go.
Right. That does not surprise me.
The stove, the fire, the boiling water, the flayed skin. These are the keys to her domain. I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood.
You're the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood.
Mind you, that...
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence. She is engulfed with flames and clouds of steam. The shelves fall over when a hole to the ethereal world opens like a maw.
Okay, Bannock is going to make us choose, and we need to pick the right one. She didn't get the whole instructions through, though, so that's a little worrisome. Oh, am I supposed to... Okay, I'm walking around.
So
Nikolai.
what now? We enter the abyss?
Let's look around first. I do think we do. Under the shelf sounds about right with what we've learned about Bannock's.
The entrance to the underground burns with unbearable heat. You recall this happening when you stepped into the maw of the Hellhound. This time, old Yegor isn't around. Your confidence in your ability to get out is also nowhere to be found. You tell Nikolai to wait for you in the banya and step inside.
Okay.
The world flashes with blinding heat. You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However, once again, even on this, your third time, it sweeps over you like a sudden gale and slams you mercilessly to the ground. When you come to, you're surrounded by a ringing silence. Nikolai lies at your side. He too is stunned from the teleportation, but is already coming to his senses. He obviously didn't listen to your instructions.
You play a dangerous game, Nikolai. Alright, welcome to hell.
Kolya, are you alright? I told you to wait in the banya.
But I couldn't just leave you like that alone. I can keep it together now, I think.
Well, the more the merrier, I suppose. Anyway, there's no way back now. Follow me.
Such a fearsome girl. You'd better stay behind me.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'm behind you. No progress is being made. There we go. This little fire was quite the roller coaster. Also, someone cursed everyone there, given when we've been learning curses aren't something trivial. Well, we're not in Russia, so maybe it's not as bad in Drova. Although there are Leshis in both of the different traditions. Oh. Go back or Switchling's words.
What did the girl say again? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain.
Okay.
What did the girl, the stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin?
Stove, fire, boiling water, flaying the skin.
Are
Stove
the keys to her
would be this. Fire is this one. Boiling water or flaying the skin. Beautiful.
You continue your journey into the domain of the Abdiricha. Nikolai tags along, constantly glancing around. You don't blame him, for you are also alarmed. And suddenly, it seems you are right to be. A couple of chorts bar your way.
Unholy coals. They inflict waste. Annoying. So in Father's name is always happening. George the Father. We can get a couple of oils which do nothing except buff up George the Father bless. I think we'll just want to get some damage going. Bless 5. This plus double backhand will straight up kill this thing. Yeah. I am curious to see what the order of operations is going to be with Salmonida and Waste. Nava ends this. You do take damage before Salmonida goes. Did I not hit it with anything? Apparently I didn't hit it with anything. Awkward. Oh, the Nava was hitting the other one. Okay, well, healing for the couple waste I'm gonna take. And then some damage. And some damage. And some damage. I don't remember how many of both of these we have. I'll just take once and forever and we'll call it a day.
The defeated Chorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows. You move further along the grim corridors. Nikolai follows you. You notice he's clenching the cross taken from the Ikotnitsa. His knuckles are white, and his hands shiver, but his eyes are full of determination.
Yeah. Let's get rid of this. And keep going.
One tight corridor leads to another. The lower you go, the harder it is to breathe. Your path is lit only by burning embers and the scattered rays of the dawn coming from the human world somewhere above. It seems this journey will never end when suddenly a black figure bars your way.
Who's sneaking around there in the dark? We can smell you. We can. Reeks of life will clean you up. Get rid of stinking skin as well.
Greetings to you, Bannock Hostess. Be so kind as to let us stay here, down below.
Hear us out, Bannock dear.
Invite ourselves, we did. I am the mistress here. Can't order me around, can you? Can you? What brings you here, down below?
I guess all of these, but we'll finish with Bride in a second.
Why do you steal Christian children? Why don't you let them go?
Who steals children? Who steals children? These are my children. It's quiet here in the dark. It's quiet here in the dark. It's warm from the stove. We're doing just fine here without you living ones. What brings you here, down below?
They say Bannocks rule over the Aspen demons. Is it true?
Why do you want to know? Why? So what if it's true?
Well, I need Aspen Demons for a certain book.
Maybe not. What then? We want to ask something else. What brings you here, down below?
The
We came
Bride.
to ask for your daughter's hand. I have a young groom, you have a fine bride. Can we bring them together?
No! There's no brides here below! Only embers. Embers burn. Warm old bones.
She's impossible to see.
Yeah? Who burned my arm then? An ember shaped like a hand?
A mark! A mark! A seal on the hand! You found it out! Figure it out!
Well, give us the girl. We know she's here.
All right. Have it your way. We'll show you a bride. Not one, even not one. Choose the one that's yours. You chose wrong. You'd stay here to stay. I'll steam your hair on a rake, then take off your skin.
All right. Third from the left, she said. So the right bride.
What should we do, Vasia? They all look alike.
You remember what the changeling said in the banya? I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. She tried to say something else, but vanished.
Well, I can choose on my own, I guess. After all, I'm to live with her.
I will choose.
Let me guess who the real one is here.
I don't understand the thing about blood.
You chose. Guessed it. You got lucky. Probably just lucky. How are they lucky? Why?
We've chosen the bride. Now let her go.
Give her back? Our girl? No. We can't let her go, can we? No, a bride needs a dowry, right? Yes, I'll give you the dowry. I will. Choose the right one, and we'll let the girl go. Choose the right one.
Don't choose the one on the left, said the story by Elichka. It's Panic 2. It was between 2. Now it's between 3. So this is not the same.
These chests all look lush. What are we to do?
What'd your bride tell us? I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. Well, we choose the third one from the left.
These demons sure are cunning.
I'll do it.
Let me choose a fine one for you.
Third one from the left, she said. So the right one again.
You chose. Which side? Which one? You have chosen but picked the wrong one. Wrong. All hope is lost for you now. I'm free to strangle you now.
Middle one has some spot that looks like blood. I didn't see that. But I think that just starts the boss fight.
Give us the bride.
I will. Right after I take your skin.
Out of sheer I'm down to pick a fight with her, but out of sheer curiosity, I want to see the spot of blood that you saw, because I did not see it. Yeah, that's a minute ago. Oh, never mind. We're just picking the fight then.
You promised to give us the bride.
I will. Right after I take your skin.
Abderika. She's gonna be summoning minions. We're doing in Father's name. George the Father. Getting more card draw. Do we get a Nava going? Not gonna be a very strong Nava, but like the other options are not amazing. Salmonita, I guess. Just buff up the bliss. Oh, I should have double slapped. There's no reason not to get the timer going. Although maybe the double slap is useful to kill a minion. She's summoning coals. Three times 3 removes positive statuses. Third steam. I hate that. This, an Avoil. Tempted to do a Babushka Mandolina again for card draw. Because I'm pretty sure I can kill with just a firmer. Kill this thing with just a firmer than stone. This is... I can make this 7. Oh, it doesn't quite kill. But I can kill with the back end. In that case, I think I'd rather do Nava. Well, Peripolo. And do a father's name. I know she's about to get rid of the wards, but then it's gonna be a ward that gets applied next turn as well. She removed Bless, but she didn't remove... Okay, she removes only one of them. Interesting. Is it always Bless? Because I can just keep doing George Father. Let's see if it's gonna be Bless again. Firmer than Stone for sure. Are we doing a couple Navas here? I like having a lot of card draw. Let's do a couple of Navas. Are we? Yes, we are. Ward is going to protect us. Hopefully she keeps taking the Bless and then we're just gonna stay safe. She got rid of Ward this time, and now she's just summoning. We're doing this. We can take the time to set up a bit. I guess we can do another Nava, sure. Not much else to do. Get a bit of ward going. We have enough Bless built up that we can probably one-shot this. Skin Rip. That's not enough damage to really mess with me, yeah? Build up the Bless a bit more. We have Peripolo. Good. Although we have Firmer Than Stone. Firmer Than Stone probably does it, right? If we get both of the Georges in there, it's 10 more. It's 19. Is a single Avoil enough? 7. It blocks 12. Okay. What if instead. We do 2 of oils. This full blocks her stuff. We're gonna be at 15. Okay, that's still enough to kill the coal minion. Good.
Give us the bride and we'll leave.
I wonder if we are getting a bad ending to the story because we didn't answer properly. Oh well. We feel like we answered properly. She's gonna remove a positive status, that's fine. George the father, but I feel like we should go in on damage now. This kills. It miscounted again. I didn't expect that. It got rid of the bless. Which, fair enough. I can't get the bless back with this hand. Funnily. Burn wounds. Oh, you're trying to heal. Thing is, this is already enough to kill. Ooh, a locked card can still show up again. I have 3 Navas in my deck. Yeah, I have 3 Navas in my deck. 2 of them are locked, and I still have 2 in my hand. New fiend, Makarko. He was once a Susedko until he killed his hosts. Don't do that. Gain 2 waste on battle start. Annoying. Abderika's Wreath. Gain 3 waste on battle start, but you deal more damage. Abderika's Wreath. To prevent Bannock from taking you... pour water over yourself after washing, saying, as water falls from a goose, so does bad things fall from me. We leveled up. Lovely.
Quickly, we have to make it.
To make it where?
Did you bring what I asked you to?
Yes.
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
Matriona from now on.
I can't believe it. Am I free?
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. The place is unclean, not to mention all the logs flying around. Let's go to Arisba. We'll talk there.
All right.
Okay.
And the Banitsa vanished. And here I am.
New Bialichka, okay.
What a tale!
I assume this is Bannock 3 out of 3, yeah? Yeah, Bannock's 3 out of 3. They lived well in wealth and affection until Maslenitsa, when the soldier grew sad. Who is my mother-in-law? Who should I visit for the feast? His young bride answered him, let's go to the next village where a woman has been nurturing a baby boy for 16 years, but he still hasn't grown. They left for this village and arrived there on a Wednesday. They sought out the house and found the woman cradling her baby. The baby cried, but neither ate nor drank. The bride grabbed at the bundle, threw it over her left shoulder, and cried, do you know what you're raising? The baby turned into a log, and the girl says, I'm your real daughter. When you, mother, left me in the banya, a bannock switched me with this log and cast a veil over your eyes. Since then, their life returned to as it should be. Right. And I guess the morale of the story is don't forget your children in the banya, you idiots. Oh my god. Alright, cool.
Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky. Sure did find me a fine maiden, a pretty one.
Find you a fine maiden?
Come on, old Igor. Don't be like that.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not trying to curse you or anything.
I don't know what to do now.
Wedding?
So, Kolya, are you going to make good on your word?
Hello, Mr. Mickelson. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
I sure am. I'm doing it all by the book. Nice and proper.
Sure.
But where would the matchmakers go?
I remember the village the Abdiricha stole me from. I remember the minute you freed me. I lived in Pakcha.
Pakcha?
My relatives still live there. Send the matchmakers there. Though I need to go there with Vasilisa first.
Okay.
You'll find your Aspen demon there.
Oh. Really? You know about this? Melting away but otherwise good? Damn. Out of curiosity, you just came back from the Canary Islands. Was it like, what was... Is it not a hot place, those islands? Is there a big difference between how hot it was down there and how hot it is in your place right now?
Remember I asked you to question the Abduricha about an Aspen demon?
She switched me with an Aspen Chort, it turns out. This Chort now lives with my family.
Right, okay.
With my mother and father.
That's where we'll go. That's the kind of demon I need.
Good. I remember the way.
Abdiricha.
She's gone. I doubt she can follow you.
It's not so easy to get rid of her. Soon she'll revive in the dark.
Right, but she's in the
She
banya.
can't die.
Sure.
I'm not entirely in the human world, to tell the truth.
Oh.
Until I'm married, she can bring me back.
So we need to hurry?
Are you still alive after 18 years?
Nothing to it, really.
It's been 18 years? Okay. It was a little colder on the islands than here, but normally they're very hot. Well, with where they are, because they're next to Africa, right? Very close to the Sahara Desert, so obviously the idea is, wow, this must be really hot, but I guess just being an island off the coast makes it a little better. It's not Sahara levels of heat.
Wherever the Banya stove is lit, we're with her. Her mind has grown weak, sort of. She's rather old, but she's also taught me things. She's taught me quite a bit.
Are you a knower now, too?
I am a knower myself, to a certain extent.
Hey. Takes one to know one.
Let's go then.
Is she just a new companion? She's not in the list of people we can talk to. Nikolai is.
Feels like it was all in a dream.
Well,
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
knowledge?
They say the changelings learn a lot from evil spirits.
That's true. The Banning's been teaching me. Urged me on with burning coals, so I would learn better.
Oh no.
Well, now I know quite a bit.
Like a witch?
Well, maybe not like a witch.
What do you think of the Naga people from Heroes 6 when I hear the voices? I don't know about all of the voices, but Matriona especially, she like lingers on her syllables a little bit.
I'm nowhere close to you. I know a thing or two, though, about herbs, talismans, and so on. Maybe I'll help you sometime.
I hear it in her voice specifically. And I don't know that it's necessarily the lingering I talked about. Like there's this little, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not good at, yeah, agree. other children.
Were the other children with you?
There were. Not for long, though.
I mean, there were at least 2 other doppelgangers.
The ones that you saw were made by the Abdericha out of coals.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you for answering the question I asked out loud.
But there were others. If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in, the Abdericha tried to lure them in. Always had some coals, shaped as toys or candy, in her hands. So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Where are those other children?
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by chords, some perish from sadness. I had friends, you know.
Okay.
How does it feel to finally be in a human house?
It's exactly the way I imagined it. A different world entirely. There used to be undead, darkness, but here, there is life.
What is this entry? Isba as cosmos. The optimal shape for a human dwelling is round. With the earth as its center, it heats and lights the space evenly. In the north, these kinds of houses were difficult and impractical to build. As a result, the inevitable corners of the wooden isba were dark and cold. For precisely this reason, they became the homes for all the household spirits. No house stands without a domovoi. The domovoi is a transformation of the ancestor spirit. Thus the mythological chain Isba Home Family World. The Isba serves as a link between the micro and macrocosmos. It is a place of birth and a place to dwell, a place to marry, cook, and die in. Okay. But the house is at the center of the cosmos. Sure. Why not?
Let's go. We'll talk later.
We can't click on her either. Do you think she's gonna participate if we play cards? So we have a new friggin' chort. The chort comes back downcast. In the end, he couldn't scoop out all the water from Kova using this basin full of holes. Sure. Gain +2 waste on battle start is awful. He was once a Susedko until he kills. What is the 30% leaf thing? What is this icon? Oh, I think I know. Isn't there a skill in the skill tree that increases the chance of a chort bringing back a herb? You have a chance to bring back a herb. So out of curiosity, I think we still send Mr. 13 Brothers over to the meaningless task because FU. +2 waste on battle start. Call a hailstorm. Yeah, but for this guy, because I don't like waste. I mean, I can heal through it. It's not the end of the world. Is there a place where you only get 1 sin? No. It's a minimum of 2 sin. Possess as an Itkotka. Ugh. Send rats. Call a hailstorm. A drought. Why do you have to be so evil? Susetko and the animals. Sand rats. None of the tasks are particularly long either. I can heal through it, in theory. What happens if I equip this back, though? He doesn't do anything anymore. It completely negates 1 chort is what I'm understanding. And it's the one on the right. And you can't change the order. It's just the last one to come back. Okay. The items are pretty strong. Some of them, anyway. I wouldn't mind getting another slot to get my second chalk thing back. Draw an additional key page is not terrible. I might add the free... the key that doesn't take up a slot if I do this. Do we gain sin if they fail their job? That's what I want to know. I think we can just handle the chorts as they are. I'm going to... I'm going to take this. And the next skill point is probably going into... key draw. Okay. I feel like we haven't played Durak in a long time. 3-player, okay. Clubs as the trump card. By the way, I think these are meant to be queens. I don't know why it's an A. Igor is attacking Proshka, with knights being defended by kings. He's taking. Do we add to it? I think we keep our kings and we attack old Igor with the kings. And now he's taking. Yeah. And now it's going to be Proshka's turn. Gonna defend with this. And now he's attacking with a bunch of queens. I can't actually defend. Damn it. Take. Old Igor is attacking Proshka. Proshka is already losing. I can give away my 8s. It's going to bring me down to a reasonable amount of cards, yeah? 7 instead of however many. You just added an 8 to it? Alright. Proshka has a ton of 8s. Now we're attacking old Igor. We can attack with all of the queens. We're going to start by only attacking with the non-trump ones. And he's still taking. We can add to the pile. I'll give you a 6. I'll keep these 2 trump cards. I don't know how many cards are left in the deck. Still some. Being attacked by kings, but I can actually defend. If they throw more, I can't, but might as well try. I can't. We're not drawing a lot because we're successfully attacking a lot. I think this chewing thing is that one skill. Change one card with a trump one. Like, I think they're cheating, basically. He's losing the attack. Do we want to pass on some cards to him? He's going to have all those 2 queens. We can attack with both of the queens, and he's going to jump in with both of these. And that wins the fight against Igor, yeah? Or, alternately, we send them to Proshka right now, these queens, to reduce the number of cards we have. What I'm gonna do is keep this because it's a trump, but send this one and attack with something else. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 cards. It's too many. It's tempting to attack with all the kings. We'll keep it simple though. I think we need to slow down. You attacked with a trump card? One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Can you defend against more trump cards? I'll keep 1 trump card. And now it's my turn. Let's do a small attack. Maybe it's not letter A, but Russian letter D. Dama, lady. Ah, maybe. It looks like an A to me and not a D, but maybe. We want his attack to succeed, because when his attack succeeds, I don't get attacked. I'm gonna get attacked because I can't help. Well, they're both going in on this. I can actually defend. Yeah, this goes here, and then this protects this. They're both done. I successfully defended. Okay. Small attack. We want the attack against Proshka to win. To play again. Well. Oh my. Do I go for it? The opponents have that ability to create a trump. Yeah. I think at this point he might successfully attack though, but I'm gonna go for it. Throw in the attack. And I only have 1 card left. Damn it. Please lose the... Please lose. Damn it. If he couldn't defend... There's 2 8s of clubs. Someone's cheating. If he couldn't defend, I'd just play the king and then attack on old Igor and I win. I can't defend that. That's dumb. Okay, he's taking. We're going to attack with this. And then this can, for the most part, always defend. I think the only things it can't defend are like a queen of clubs or a king of clubs or a trump card. You finished, that's fine. You're going to attack with 1 card, I win. We got there. We got there. All right. Let's go. Visitors 1. Oh boy, you're
Hello
not
to
a
you,
human.
witch. The talk of the West is that you're a powerful knower, so I came to you.
Didn't we meet the other day?
I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have.
At least we got a +10 from our skill. Lovely.
There's
Lovely.
a technique in our cemetery terrorizing the entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her shorts. You know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
Okay. Time to go. Oh, we're going south now. I see. There's a book merchant. We can keep that until the very end. Abachkin Woods. Thick woods are growing near Abachkin waters. They're called the same way as the ones near Pyonteg. I wonder why. There's one Bailichka, one encyclopedia, and one song. The Bailichka is at the objective. We don't know where the others are. Derigor, Nikolai, or Prushka. Well, Nikolai having leveled up, 10 damage is the best. I would have been curious to have a 5 defense on hand for the first turn, if something really goes hard on the first turn. I have trouble blocking for a ton on the first turn, but 10 damage is just too much. That cart driver was going south, or was that north? It's one of those. Maybe we'll meet him again. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe he knew that we were going to go to Puksha village. That's suspicious that he knew that, though. No? If that's the case. That's the cemetery. That's the side objective. Okay. Anyway, let's go. I'm sure we'll find plenty of side areas along the way.
You hear the loud cries of an infant coming from the woods. Is this a demon's trick or an actual child? You can't tell from here.
Why would an infant be in the woods?
You see a defenseless infant lying between the branches of a split tree. There are some gifts for the Leshy nearby. It seems that the peasants left their child in hopes that he would be cured of a disease. As a rule, the baby is left for several days in a forest in the hope of a miracle. You know well that the Leshy won't bother to help the child get well. This infant won't survive the night out here on its own. You think about what to do next.
It's one of those two, right?
You bring the child to the closest village and steal the Leshy's gifts. You get lucky and quickly find the child's parents. You explain to them the dangers of such treatment and tell them to come to you for advice and herbs. The parents look scared, and it seems that they've learned their lesson.
Okay, I thought taking them didn't necessarily mean taking them for yourself. And also, why pay the Leshy if he's not going to do anything? He wasn't going to do anything anyway. I don't know. I don't see that as that big of a sin. And to be fair, it's not 50 cents, so I guess the game does as well. Cold Creek. A reputed herbalist lives near this creek. Another shop, huh? I tend to keep the shops for the end of the adventure, unless I really need something along the way. This church was prominent long ago, but it is now abandoned. There may be demons or some enchanted items inside. Enchanted items, you say? Ooh.
You notice a familiar silhouette of the wooden church among the branches. You decide to come inside and rest a bit from the long road. When you come closer, you understand that this church has been long since abandoned. The windows are boarded up, and here and there you can see holes in the walls, as black as empty eye sockets.
Investigate.
You can't overcome your curiosity and push
I'm a gamer,
on the
I
mossy
can't.
door. After a moment, your eyes adjust to the darkness.
I'm a
After
gamer.
a moment, your eyes adjust to the darkness.
Are you done? I'm a gamer doubled with a loot goblin. I can't not look for loot.
A
I'm sorry.
swarm of chorts turned this abandoned church into a gambling den.
Oh my.
A mix of pig, goat, and horse snouts are staring into their cards. They haven't noticed you.
Listen, they're not doing anything bad right now. They're just playing cards. Let's join in. What are we playing for, though? Chort. Spades. I literally can't defend that. Wow. You take. Yeah, I'll offload some more as well. Interesting that he at first just didn't add another 9. By the way, he attacked with the trump card. Very interesting. My turn? I attack you with the attack I had to face. Yeah, can't handle it either. That 777 is gonna get around. Do I get rid of this as well? It's a big card. I don't think I will. You're attacking me with 9s. This one can only be... Only these two can handle the first 9. I have to use both of these and one of these. Okay. Wait. Well, that's too much now. I have to take. I have all the 9s, except when they cheat. Inevitably. Can't help you on the attack. It worked though, so it's fine. Vasilisa's turn. We're gonna attack with 3 9s. We're gonna keep the trump card. You take. I'll add a card of mine as well. Double 10s. We can defend with queens. You're both finished. Yeah. I have very low cards. It's my turn. Let's attack with the pair of 6s. Easy defense. Very good. He keeps going. Keeps going. He has the 3 9s that I gave him, that I beat him with. I had kept the strongest one. Do we keep the attack going? It costs us a trump card to do so. But it gets the turn back to us. If it works. Very cool. Going to attack you with just a 10. Small attack. Defend, please. Very well. Oh, do you take? I did not expect you to lose this attack, but I guess the other short number 2 made sure of that, huh? Oh boy. The 999s, they're going round and round. We can defend that. Queen. Knight. He's adding a knight to it. We can still defend. I guess T is the strongest card, but it's not a trump card. It's like the ace. I actually defended. And I have 5 cards for this. These can never... Oh man, but this is a trump card. I think I simply attack you with a small 6. You defend. I don't want to win this attack. I want the attack against this guy to win, probably. I don't know. Play it a little slow at the moment. We can keep going. You've defended. Try harder. You take. Excellent. Attack with this. Oh. He was able to defend. I have a trump card here. We're mostly fine unless he attacks me with a trump card himself. We're not involved here. You take. Oh, I just win then. Cool. We're done here. I get a new page. Very cool. Probably another Ketong? Very cool. Get that out of here. Whoops. Okay, what's here? Small settlement. A small village near Pokcha. I once heard that dead men walked the streets of this village one night. The world we live in. Yeah, you tell.
You breathe in the chilly air. The night silence envelops you like a black blanket. You look around. The village houses are frozen still, waiting for the dawn. At the village edge, you notice the bent shadow of an abandoned izba.
Izba. Inspect the izba, of course.
Inside, you notice a crooked doorway to a galbetz and an ink-black cellar behind it. You peek inside. The cellar has been buried beneath the earth and broken boards for a long time now.
Huh. Let's see what we got for Golbetz Cellar. The Golbetz is a wooden izba construction. We know that. We've read there's a Golbetz entry. Golbetz gravestone. The Golbetz is a wooden izba. In a wooden izba is a construction near the furnace that can be used to reach the top of the furnace and also serves as the entrance to the basement. Tall ones are called Golbetz lockers and can serve as a closet with decorated partitions and a narrow door. The Golbetz served as the entrance to a stairway leading down into the basement. Food and produce were kept in the coolest part of the Golbetz. Sometimes the closet portion is called the upper Golbetz and the basement is called the lower Golbetz. The Golbetz was traditionally placed near the furnace opposite the red corner. So Golbetz also meant basement? And like refrigerator. Okay. Interesting. Poroshin baths. You can hear songs. It seems someone is hosting an evening gathering. Oh, let's go get the song then.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
Sure.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Alright, let's go. We can listen to it at a bio break sometime in the future. I like it more than the other two so far. I don't know, there's more energy in it. Solikamsk Road. This wide road leads from Vilgord to Churden. From there it continues on to other cities, even Perm. Alright.
At night, the roads of Perm province are not the safest of places for the common folk. This time, it is not demons that block your path, but rather 3 highwaymen.
3 highwaymen? Alright. Let's rid the world of stupid highwaymen. I count only 2. I think the game miscounted. They're gonna steal money? Maybe I should have had Nikolai help. Alright, Nikolai, double backhand the weakest one. In father's name, George the father, and a double Nava, I think. Oh man. Is it double Nava? These aren't doing anything except giving me 1 more bless. No, it's double Nava. We're gonna focus on killing at least 1 of them. This is 7 and then 7 and another 10. I think the double Nava actually kills him. Where was my double slap? Excuse you, where was my double slap? Did I not click it? I guess I didn't click it. These should kill, yeah. We already have lethal here. We didn't draw the firmer stone or whatever it was called. Unlucky. One more Nava on you. And Babushka Mandelina to get a bigger hand next turn. Find the items we need. Does he get sent to hell? I think we get our money back. I don't know about the rest of the details. Block. Recitation time 2. Yeah, he's fleeing. I figured that's what he was doing, yes. We get all of the Navas. He's pretty doomed. Yeah. Poor guy. Do we take an extra Nava? Sure. I don't want it in the deck, but I'll just have it. It's a good card. What did we get here? Oh yeah, a song. Sure. Cemetery of Zabolotnaya village. For the optional task. This old cemetery is abandoned. It's said that people from ancient times are buried here. That means that this is a powerful place. Maybe I could find some useful items. Maybe? What was the reason we were sent there in the first place? Oh yeah, some demon said it was haunted or something.
Wooden tombstones are half broken. They stand in the dark like a squad of silent soldiers, each one staring at you blindly. You remember that this is the cemetery where the old hag Manka was buried. She was a famous witch Ikotnik.
Ikotniks are witches and kolduns that send special demons called Ikotas. Yeah. Examine the cemetery then.
You search the silent cemetery and feel your skin crawl, a sign that evil spirits are nearby. One of the graves is dug up as if by a wild beast.
Examine the grave.
You come closer. You almost fall over, but hold on to an old cross. Immediately, you realize that the old witch left her demons inside the crucifix.
Inside a crucifix? Blasphemy. Manka's shorts. Oh, they're wieners. They look so easy. George the Father. Firmer than stone. This is Bliss 4 right now, so this is 5 damage. We can just end you. We can probably just end you as well. With all the Navas. Right? This is 7, 4. Yeah, this wins. I'll have an extra Scorch It. Not Arazi, obviously. Arazi is the most boring card ever. Yeah. Okay. Pokcha Village. I think we're done. Wait, no. This is the end. Let's go visit the merchants.
It seems the witch doctor expected your visit. She must have learned about it from her chorts. Her entire house is filled with fragrant, dried herbs. It seems this is the place to buy some useful ones.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
She has a lot of stuff. Damage absorption. Interesting. Increases the number of orders in your Zagavor for 1 turn. This is great. I don't know that I want to spend that much on a consumable. Ward 3. I love that. Replenish 5. That's just some healing herbs. Block. Removes 1 harmful status. Yeah. Remove poison and waste. Remove curse. Oh, I already have one of those. Interesting. Ailment and suppressed. Thanks. Those are great herbs. I'm just not a big believer in consumables, especially for that price. The strange man sold Zagavors to old Igor sometimes. Sure. Let's see what kind of cards he's got.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavor dealer.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book and all the wisdom contained within.
Sure. You can also reset my skills, but I don't need that right now. Ooh, another firmer than stone for 21, though. I'm going to not buy. I think, honestly, he's more useful when he's got cards that you don't have in the book, but I have every card in the book, so I can just buy more from the book. But also, because, okay, we're very much not far in, and we've seen every card. We've seen all of them. I think as we unlock seals, we get more cards. Right? This is just like, you've got the first seal, here are the cards you can have. And we've seen all of them. Here's the next seal. It probably unlocks a bunch of new cards. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of cards are going to come here. Because this deck is looking pretty good. It's going to get better, or it's going to change completely to a new strategy as we discover new cards. We'll see. Pokcha Village. It turns out that the bride is from the village of Pokcha. The Abderika kidnapped her from the old banyas along the riverbank. Uh-huh. Let's get to it.
You finally reach the Changeling Bride's home village. Houses are scattered among grim firs. You feel the presence of evil spirits, and the book also seems to tremble with anticipation.
Okay.
You soon find the Izba, where the presence of evil spirits is strongest. As you approach, you hear the shrill cries of a baby coming from inside. The bride bites her lip and shifts from one foot to the other. You sigh. You'll need to make the first move.
Right. Let's get this Bialichka. Of children stolen in Banya. It is said not to leave a child in the Banya right after delivery, for a newborn might be stolen by the head of the Banya and replaced with something. If the mother notices this, she is to call for a knower to get her child back. But the head of the Banya is clever. He might give them a pigeon or a cat instead of a baby. To prevent this, one had to know special words, otherwise the mother might end up nursing a log or a broom. Yeah. Sorry, exit. There we go.
Who goes there?
Agafia Filipovna.
My baby can't sleep. Who are you girls? What do you need?
Your child is a demon. See for yourself. The Abderika's changeling lies in the cradle, looking exactly like a human baby. How can I make him show his true form?
Throw over your shoulder. is how they do it.
You lift the baby and quickly toss it over your shoulder.
Christ's kingdom, what are you doing, you witch?
Take a look at who you're raising.
The crying baby turns into a piece of wood.
Step aside. Hide over the stove.
As soon as the mother and daughter climb above the stove, the log attacks you.
Oh my. Ah. Summon changeling. Summons more evil spirits, of course. Okay, in Father's name is what we're doing, clearly. George the Father, of course. It feels bad to be avoiding right now, so we're probably just gonna do Nava Perepolo. Also, let's keep the double slap. Sure, we lose 1 turn of cooldown reduction, but it might be useful to snipe a summon. They have a lot of HP. Okay, I should have double slapped. It would have been more useful, because then they were all summoned with its HP. They're hitting for 30. It hides all statuses? Oh, okay, so only one of them is the real one. I think that's that kind of situation. Play it somewhat defensive. We're still gonna take a bunch of damage, but we should be fine. Backhand one of them. First one. Wait, the Nava hit this one. It was targeted on the real one. Does that mean this is the real one? I'm gonna go on the assumption that that is what that means. We're gonna take 7. That's okay. We can heal it back up over time. Also, this is the final boss. We just need to not hit 0. Hitting for 34. We have 14. This gets us to 21. We need to start killing though. I'm thinking of doing Babushka. It's fun to have card draw, but we just need to be killing. This one died? It was fake, presumably. I don't know why it died, because I didn't think I had lethal on it, but I'm glad it did, because that means I full blocked. Attacking for 14. I'm already full blocking. We can do in Father's name to keep building up the ward, but I'm going to Igla. Although I'm not going to use many white cards, if any. This is 18. This already kills, right? This already kills. We've scaled our damage, what can I say? I'll have an extra George the Father, but we're not gonna put it in the deck.
The bride tells her mother who she is. They hug. You can only guess how it feels to lose 18 years of your life. At the same time, the log turns into black smoke and sweeps into the black book. You feel dizzy. The world turns around you in a violent gale, disappearing in flames. Everything becomes dark.
How do people not realize in 18 years that their baby is a fake? I don't know. There's a spell on them, I guess, is the game's justification. It's a little strange. We don't need 3 George the Fathers, thank you. Oh, we're back here.
Impressive. In only a week's time, the first seal is gone.
Was it a week? We could count. Maybe it's the 7th outing. Maybe, yeah. That sounds about right.
All that's left is to open the seal. As I told you, you are very talented.
It's reacting to my mouse cursor. I guess we click on it? Yep. The next seal?
So what do I do now? Where do I find the next evil spirit?
You can't figure this out yourself? Others have spent years, decades even, just to break one seal. The next seal, as you know, is of water.
Water.
I imagine it won't be difficult to find Evangeloi. Not in your neck of the woods.
Male water spirit. The others?
Who did it before me?
People of greatness who became greater when they reached the end of the Black Book.
I heard no one reached the end of the Black Book. Was I lied to?
The Black Book makes wishes come true. It can be used in many ways. You should think about how you can use it.
What happened to that log? Why was it sucked into the book?
Surely you don't think you get your wishes for free.
Well, we're getting rid of demons. It's not the end of the world either.
You must feed the fire. Some spirits just vanish, absorbed by the book. Others possesses power enough to break the seal.
Passes?
Why are the seals blocked with passes? Was the book written by the people of Perm?
The tribal signs of Komi-Permians and other Finno-Ugric people. Okay.
Nothing of the sort. The book changes, adapts. I think the book has been testing you. If you could not figure out the primitive symbols of the truths, you would be unworthy of it.
Okay.
Who are you and why do you drag me into this hole? Why shouldn't I feed you to my book?
Ooh. Ooh.
And lose such an invaluable helper. All of your Zagavars. It is I who empower them. They would not be as strong without me in your service. You will learn the nature of such things in time.
Breaking seals is always a good idea because seals are universally nuisances and serve no great purpose. Absolutely correct, game-wise.
It's time for me to return to the light.
Is that all you wished to ask me?
I wish to break the seal. What's your problem?
Very well. You may go. meet again when you break the water seal.
I guess.
I would, however, think carefully on the subject of our next chat if I were you. Me being such a priceless assistant.
Is he mad that we're not asking questions? Dude, the first question that I asked you, you laughed at me for not knowing the answer. Fuck off. That doesn't encourage people to ask questions when you laugh at them for asking questions. Water, water, I get it, water. How to visit the Vodianoi. Chapter 2. My arm hurts a little. Uh-oh.
Wake up, Vasya! Vasilisa!
Hello.
Grandpa?
Well, have you come to your senses? How did you end up here?
Oh, that's a good question.
A minute ago, no one was here.
What happened to Nikolai?
You tell old Yegor about your meeting with the Chort.
Are we sure it's a short?
So the second seal is gone. Now it's time for a water one. Good job, Vasya. Good job. We might actually make it. Well, you rest a bit now, before your next task.
Rest? Oh, also, Nikolai is gone. Well, damn. Oh, Proshka.
What's that? What in the name are you doing? You can't pat me.
Oh.
I'm not your cat. I'm a demon, alright?
Well, no, you decided to be a cat as well, though.
Can't bet you. Let me tame him with a good poker hit.
Wait, what poker? Are you mad, Gramps?
Maybe that will make you a better Susetko. I have to feed you for that out of my can heart? Yesterday, some bird flew in. I had to chase it off. Where were you then? Huh? Not a sign, you furry short.
Why, stop, come on, you'll hate me, damn it. Be careful, Igor. Alright, I get it. I will do a better job as a Susetka from now on.
That's better. Next time my hit will find its mark.
He's not the kind to spoil his children.
I know, right? What happened after you became a spirit?
Seems like I do remember. We Susetkas can see future quite well. The past we forget after a century or so.
Is the cat going to be your new companion? He's a choice I can make for companion. I don't know if with the water thing someone else is going to come in and it's going to be the main thread we follow for the water one. Like Nicola did, because Nicola disappeared and I'm a little disappointed because 10 damage is kind of cool.
I was from Chut's tribe, I think.
You're one of the Chut? They say Chut are small and wide-eyed. And you're cats!
There are spirits like that, called Chuts. People lived here, a tribe like Komi-Pyrmians, a long time ago. So, I was one of them. There was my hut, at the same place where the church was built. Or a dugout it was. I remember exactly that I lived at the same spot.
Sure, whatever.
They must have buried me under the threshold, so I became a house spirit. And when Isba was gone and the church appeared, then I must have moved there. A lot of things happened. I will stir my memory a bit more about how I was Susetka in that Isba. Tell you later.
Okay.
So you can take any shape?
I can. A wolf or a man, take your pick.
And you chose a cat.
Usually don't need it though. Ordinary people see us as shadows, nothing more. The rest they imagine themselves.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Pesto with shorts. Take the reward, the nothing reward. And then send him back. Because I hate to resist ward. I use ward a lot. The others I can pretty easily deal with. You've unlocked the Black Book seal. You can find new pages by choosing any unlocked seal section. At the start, you can only choose from several available pages. The rest you'll have to get by defeating evil spirits or completing tasks. 4 of them I can already buy. Kane, well-versed. 2, style 4. What do you mean style? Style. The page's effect applies if all the pages in Zagavor are of matching color. Okay, so it's 2 damage. If everything's black, it's either 4 or 6. I don't know. It's also well-versed. Serpent's Sting, a key card. Eternal damage when health is lost 1. Eternal statuses don't vanish with battle progress. So it's a Thorns that doesn't diminish with time. We can start building a Thorns build now. Huh. Circle. Gesture 1. Gesture is you don't eat up a key slot. Well, a slot. Does not use word slots for Zagavor. But it's only 1 block. I assume that this is accounting for the chort that reduces by 1, and it's actually secretly 2 block. Same for most of these. Ahel, the equivalent to Kane, but for block. Okay. So this seal is unlocking style points. And some eternal. A bit more gesture. I don't feel the need to have these in my deck immediately, so I'm not going to buy them. We'll eventually get them through card rewards. But also, like, there's a bunch more look at all these. You don't see these anymore here. We've seen all of these, but like there's all these cards as well coming up that we'll be able to find. That's kind of exciting. Very cool. We have exactly 1 visitor. Give us a task for the day, or the night, whatever. It's a man.
Well met.
Well met.
Is this the house of Old Igor?
Yes.
That's right. What brings you here?
Here, I brought a gift for you. Salt. Hear me out, please.
17 coins. That's
I'm
good.
from Ustbarovsk. I have a salt factory there.
Uh-huh. Of course you do.
I'm Pahom Nikolaevich, the manager. My business is quite serious. I need to speak to you eye to eye.
You need to speak to Vasilisa. She's the one in charge here now.
A knower girl? That's a dangerous job.
Well,
No
sure.
such thing as a safe job. Everything is as God wills it.
It is as you say. God abandoned our salt works.
Oh.
One day there's some noise in the salt oven. Another, some shadows near the salt boxes.
So what? I see nothing strange. These things happen all over the gubernia.
This is true. However, there was no brine at first. And the other day, some workers went missing. It's been several days. The police don't care. They say they'll be back. I've already organized my own guards. I myself saw a kind of shadow near the barns. It disappeared the moment I saw it. I was told you can help me deal with spirits, and so I came here.
Yeah. We're definitely helping you at some point, but let's ask the questions.
Tell me, Pahom Nikolaevich, how people went missing?
Is it Abel as in Abel and Cain? Probably the biblical characters, yes. Oh, you're saying it's not Ahel, it's Abel. Oh yeah, maybe. Yes. I do think it's the biblical characters. I don't know them particularly well. But yeah, Abel sounds more right than Ahel.
A week ago we hit brine. It just started gushing out.
You hit brine? What do you mean?
So we started working it, day and night. Filled all the salt boxes. I put Alexei from Gorodishevo on the night shift. He went missing. People said he went on a binge. The local doctor says he's an alcoholic. And then Pyotr went missing, also on the night shift.
Did you try to figure out who is kidnapping these people?
Yes. On the 3rd day, I sent a couple of strong men, myself among them.
You sent a couple strong men, yourself among them? Okay.
All was quiet at first, and then, at night, some sort of shadow appeared. Trishka called out to it, but it started thrashing about.
I will say shadows do tend to appear at night because, you know, it's nighttime. That's sure.
I still get chills thinking about it. I crossed myself, and the shadow ran to the barn, or to the oven, or to the salt box. I couldn't tell which.
What? Are they all bunched together, or like, what?
Come morning, I saddled the horses.
Tell me about your salt works.
It isn't close. A factory near Ust-Urolka. We do everything there. Extract the brine and load the permianko onto the barges. Permianka is what we call our salt. Accidents happen, can't avoid them. But we never had to deal with demons.
Must have been drilling or something. Assume they hit brine that way. I don't know. Maybe I should read the encyclopedia. Maybe that'll help. Salt pans. The presence of strong salt brine in vast woodlands on the banks of Kama, Chusovaya, and Usolka contributed to the rapid growth in the number of salt pans. Initially, salt was boiled out of brine extracted from wells with primitive brine pipes. Later, salt refineries emerged with more complex extraction processes. Some of them stayed active up to the second half of the 20th century. Okay. So he's about to go out of business, is what this is saying.
You said the salt started to disappear.
For half a year, we had little to no salt. Disasters, one after the other. But we held on. Now we struck brine. Workers have gone missing.
There might be a demon stealing all your brine.
I won't leave you hanging.
But if we help you, don't forget about our reward. Perhaps you have some ancient or consecrated item?
Don't worry about that. We won't forget. The main thing is that we find who is to blame.
Probably a spirit.
Have you had any arguments with the Vodyanoi?
Oh, it's a Vodyanoi. Okay, so this is the main thread.
With the Vodyanoi? He doesn't give us any trouble in the factory. I'm a God-fearing man. We offered our Vodyanoi vodka and baked treats.
All right, I'll take a look at your factory.
I organize transportation for you. They'll get you to the station. There, the manager will show you the way to the factory. Go as soon as you're ready. I'll go on ahead.
Brine is salt water. Oh, yes. Well, yes. The thing is, how do you hit salt water? Salt water is... I mean... I guess they were saying you had, like, wells that had salty water at the bottom of it, and that's what he's talking about?
Well, see you soon.
God himself sent him, Vasya. There you will break your seal. If only I had some Kupala salve, I could get there instantly. Oh, well, when Kupala comes, I'll get the required herbs. Get to it.
I assume we won't get it in a single night because we wouldn't have time to discover all the new cards before getting another batch of new cards. We have nothing else to do here, so let's indeed get to it. Allies is between Deregor and Proshka. They both do defense differently. Curse defends less for a single turn, but then more over time. Proshka defends for 5. Let's have Proshka. We've never had Proshka accompany us. Bylichka, Encyclopedia. 3 Encyclopedia, good lord. 1 here. 2. A song. We're missing 1 Bylichka and 1 Encyclopedia. From the map, I mean. I imagine it's like looking for oil. You can hit an oil deposit and then extract it. Sure, but here it's water, salty water. Post station. You can find these stations all over the Gubernia. A place to rest and change horses. Sure. And we actually walk around before we get to the end. Interesting.
Cherny,
Milepost?
100 verst. Solikamsk, 22 verst. Ustyorolka, 10 verst.
Okay, at least it's the closest thing. Don't want to enter the gates just yet. Magpies?
A restless mischief of magpies is circling the telegraph post. The white collars of these birds flicker in the moonlight.
Why would I kill a magpie? I don't understand why I would want to kill a magpie. Am I missing something? Snake herb. Bewilder 2? What the hell is Bewilder 2? Bewilder. Enemy chooses random character as their target. Does not affect masters. Interesting. You can confuse enemies. Okay. Sorry. Bewilder them. Peter's Cross. We know that one. Station Warden. Milepost is over there. Cart.
This cart has seen better days.
There's a
Fitchka,
note.
go shoot some magpies on the street. I'm sick of their calling.
Oh. I mean, I can do that, I guess. Maybe that'll help when we talk to these guys.
A restless mischief of magpies is you read a black Zagavur. One of the birds drops dead at your feet. The other birds scatter with a chatter.
That's an actual item. They say Domovoys once took the form of a magpie. Herbs and healing Zagavors. This is the Mortar and Pester. The Mortar, but better. Yeah. Maybe they'll be more friendly now that I've, you know, helped them. Restless horse.
Persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come closer, you see a black shadow shuffling around the animal.
Let's go back for now. I suspect this is the event we need to deal with to continue on. Let's talk to these fools. I mean people.
So I rolled up a cigarette. And then I tell him, you know, spicing it up with curses. Then he crowed and disappeared. Happened this year in the hunting season.
Was he also asking about your daughter?
Come on, Your Excellence. Every knowledgeable passerby thinks he has to pull my leg.
God bless.
God bless.
The nobleman glances at you, flushes red, and nods in a restrained manner.
There aren't any horses at the station.
Really? And what about your Sivka?
The Sisetko's been riding that one for 7 nights straight. She doesn't let anybody near. You have to wait for fresh post horses. They're due in the morning.
And listen to Samson's tall stories. My name is Alexander. My companion is none other than the station caretaker.
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Uzbarovsk factory.
You won't make it far without a carriage at this hour. We can play some cards while we wait. Where are you from?
From Vilgard. I have business at the factory. The horses could bring me only as far as this station.
The locals perhaps are afraid of riding in the direction of the factory.
Well, what do you expect? The factory is haunted, and now demons have snipped the telegraph lines.
What?
What a mess. At this rate, we'll be left without a Tsar.
Because the Tsar and the salt factory are so related. Huh?
Did the demons cut the lines or what?
Who else?
According to you, the demons are to blame for everything. Is Winter also there doing?
No, but no,
Bet.
but
Have you heard of Shulikons?
they can make it worse probably. Shulikans, seasonal spirits coming out on the land on Christmas or New Year's Eve and going back under the water through the ice holes after baptizing day.
I know about them, and I know for a fact that the winter is not their doing. It's all in the celestial bodies.
True.
Really?
So, what happened to the telegraph?
Who knows? The monitor came, took the horses, told me he was going to fix them, took the stableman as well.
Okay.
Samson says the spirits are to blame. He says all sorts of superstitious things.
Well,
try living by the forest as long as I have. You'd see stranger things.
Alexander is not a believer in our power, I think.
What have you heard about the factory?
It used to be a fine factory. Before the devil came, people started to
It goes
disappear.
because of Demeter, not demons. I see Hades is still influencing your view.
There's always some witchery going on.
It's funny because at the end of the epilogue party and everything, she ends up being like, alright, I can end winter for the humans. It's fine. They're going to be allowed to not have winter, except where you live, because the game didn't want to create a not snowy version of the final fight. It does use the snow to let you know where the boss is going to come from when he goes invisible.
Was it before the recent disappearances?
I heard the same thing from the peasants. They say it's a bad place.
That's right. Everyone knows the mills are all haunted. Why would the factory be any different?
Just don't go in the water if you can't swim.
He told me about other cases.
Well, there's no lack of misfortune. Pahom sure had it tough. Then all these problems with the brine started.
Now they tell me more salt workers are disappearing. God is punishing them.
Or a demon.
Or the devil.
What about you, Alexander? Where are you going?
I'm going to Logova village. I'm a doctor, studied in St. Petersburg.
A doctor?
The doctor there has his hands full. A difficult case. We've been exchanging letters.
I know a little about folk medicine. What happened here?
A witch doctor. A noble trade, but not as effective as the scientific approach.
Sure.
Well, listen. The peasant girl developed a kind of emaciation. She can't sleep at night, hallucinates.
What do the people say?
The usual things. Curses, Khalduns.
I know how to deal with that. Perhaps I could help you.
There's no curse there. I mean, are there even such things?
Yes?
There's a sick girl in Logova village. Come, I'll be waiting for you. I mean, I'll be in the village.
Yeah? He looks young. Maybe he's interested in the girl, you know? What's happening with the horse?
With this horse?
Sure. If Sivka comes to its senses. Doesn't look like it, though.
That's because
I want to
curses.
ask about something else.
Let's play cards, you offered. Oh my god. Okay, we have plenty of money. Let's go. Alexander, Samson, and me. I've been mostly winning. The only time I lost was the first time I bet 50. Are we gonna lose again the first time we lose? The first time... Let's just throw a tiny little 6 attack. I don't want to use this because it's a trump card. Oh, he keeps it going. We're done here. And then Alexander attacks Samson. That's where it gets interesting. We can attack with both of these. Let's start with this one. Okay. Are you gonna keep going? Yes. You're taking. Not saving before, very brave. That's not how the saving works. Saving is going to actually apply the next time you enter an area. Remember, yesterday when we ended the stream I saved. It didn't actually save because I didn't transition to a new area. And we had to redo the entire house sequence. Saving wouldn't do anything here. I can reload to the start of this area though and just talk to everyone and kill the magpie and whatnot, but I'd rather not. If we lose, we just lose. I'm not going to reload, by the way. And try to win though. Do I give him the queen? I don't think so. I have all clubs. Let's attack with a club, I guess. He's gonna add another one, huh? Let's keep the attack going. Ooh. You're taking now. And he's gonna be attacking. End turn. That's a big attack, isn't it? I've got the cards to deal with it. I live! 2 trump cards are out, though. Not trump cards, but like, you know, aces, whatever, the strongest card. We're attacking Alexander. There's very little chance we actually win. That's okay, though. Attack with a meager 6. He should defend, yeah. Does Samson want to keep going? No. I don't continue the attack. We're going to keep these. They're trump for now. Keep these for now, yeah. I can contribute to this attack. I like that. Are you going to keep going? Okay. Because I keep going, he keeps going. Very interesting. I want him to lose because then it gets to my turn again. Otherwise I have to defend. And that's a little more dangerous. He's taking now. My turn. We have a bunch of hearts. I like it. Let's attack with a knight. Oh, he's attacking with a heart knight? God damn. Okay. We're about to reach the end of the deck. I'm gonna put this in. Am I? No, because I'm gonna just draw the last card of the deck. Okay, it doesn't... Well, no, actually I'm gonna put it in. That way I guarantee I get the 7. Bunch of trump cards. I can defend myself. Oh, there were 2 cards left, not 1. Well, I'm glad I got the T, though. Samson is attacking me, right? We can defend. My turn. We have all trump cards. We should be able to defend no matter what. So we're pretty good. In the end. Attacking with knights. I can throw in... He can't defend against this. It's the strongest card. And then I win. Doesn't matter, guys. I win. Well, he defended. Well done, Alexander.
Well, congratulations on your winnings.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's deal with the horse situation.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come closer, you see a black shadow shuffling around the animal.
Scare with the shadow?
Oh, a witch! Do your folk have a coven here or something?
What?
Why do you torture the animal? A Sosietko is supposed to look after the horses, not torture them.
Yeah.
So you see me? What of it? This animal is the wrong color. It's not like that of the master.
What? What do you mean a horse
The color
color?
is wrong. What color do you require?
Oh, I'd be happy even with a small, puny horse, but it should be the same color of the master's beard.
You're being very
If
picky.
I waste this one, he'll buy a new one.
No. Proshka wants to help. I want to see what Proshka is going to do. From a bad Sisedko to a bad Sisedko. How's this going to end?
I'm telling you as one Susietka to another. Do you see that girl's book?
Of course I do.
So if you're such a specialist in colors, take a look at its cover. All the Zagavars in there are for getting rid of Susietkas. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, I've gotten rid of him. Clearly, as you can see.
My, oh my.
The Domovoy hisses like an angry cat. The spirit jumps off the horse and disappears into a dark corner of the stables.
Intimidation check successful. Alright, well the horse has calmed down. I can take it now. You know, the funny part is, if he stops being a dick to the horse, I'm gonna get rid of the horse by taking it. Well, eventually I bring it back probably, but you know.
Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
I managed to calm the animal down. I made arrangements with the Susietko.
Well, what do you know? All right. I'll get you where you need.
Thank you for not sharing any more of these wonderful stories.
They aren't stories, that's what happened.
Literally, you saw it. That's what happened. What is he talking about? Cure the peasant. Oh, yeah, over there. He's gonna be waiting for us. Road to Ust-Borov. This place isn't far from the plant. Cool. It is the Ust-Borov plant, after all.
The caretaker points in the direction of Ust-Urolka, and the cart with Alexander departs to Rogova village. As you plan your next moves, you're interrupted by a shadow that appears suddenly on the road.
Okay, draw a circle.
You quickly draw a circle. The shadows come closer while you prepare the black book. Soon, a peasant stands before you with a heavy club in his hands.
Hello?
Who goes there?
With a heavy club. That's a cigarette, my man.
I'm from Vilgurt. I'm headed to the salt works.
Cross yourself first.
Sure.
You make the sign of the cross over yourself.
Phew, I thought I'd run into a demon. That kind wouldn't be willing to bless itself.
Well,
I was sent for a night watch from Ust-Borovsk village.
Okay.
Shorts are bothering folk at the factory. You're heading there?
Yes.
Well, yes. I'm an Orr from Cherdyn. I'd like to help.
A witch? I'd better get going.
Wait, hold on. Before, can you give me some information?
Did you hear about the missing people?
Gone without a trace. At first, we thought they'd gone on a drinking binge. But no. They went missing during their night watch.
Oh, so?
I heard there was a thick fog on those nights. Looked like a river overflowing.
Okay. Salt.
What have you heard about the missing salt?
I heard it went missing long ago. Must be some thieves.
Well, it's a lot of things and people missing now.
Could it be Chorts?
Could be. Oh, kingdom of the Lord. I used to be a salt walker once. See? Ears are all eaten away. Better ears than the immortal soul, though.
What was this about? Salt trade? At the beginning of May, once the spring floods allowed ships to approach cities, the arrangement of trade caravans began. Salt was sent to Nizhny Novgorod, the center of the salt trade. Laborers shouldered large sacks full of salt and carried them onto the ships. The salt irritated their ears and neck, which swelled and turned red. This is the origins of the widely known phrase, salty-eared Permiak. A Perm citizen, which means Perm citizen, okay. They're salty-eared because they were transporting sacks of salt. Alright, well, bye.
Well, God bless you.
Did I miss a... I missed an encyclopedia. Oh, well. I don't know where I missed it. Black Riverbank. This place is called Black Riverbank for a reason. I should be careful. You should be.
The murmur of the Chornaya River can be heard amidst the darkness. You also hear several voices nearby. A prickly sensation on your back tells you they belong to the spirits.
Read a prayer or a Zagovor? Let's read a prayer this time.
Having heard your voice and the holy words, the spirits disappear. The only thing you hear is a water splash.
Okay, what's going on there?
A stone by the water, you notice a wet comb.
A Bailichka. Hold on, before we take the comb, let's listen. Let's read the Bailichka. I've never heard the phrase salty-eared Permiak. Well, I'm guessing it's widely known in Russia. This is a Russian game. It's a very uniquely Russian perspective on things, I think. Mermaid's Comb. We've known for fishing, but not just angling, mind you. We're known for fishing, but not just angling, mind you. Fishing starts before dawn. Men come with nets, fish, and spears. There used to be quite a bit of fish in this river. One time the lads threw insults at a Rusalka because she frightened away all the fish by combing her hair on the stones. She dropped her comb and the lads, fools that they were, picked it up. And wouldn't you know it, their nets tangled up, the fish escaped, and the crew chief got sick all of a sudden. Some witch called some sense into them, told them to return the comb. They came back to the same place, put it under a stone, and placed a loaf of bread as an offering with blins to boot. Next morning, the offering was gone, and wouldn't you know it, so was their chief's ailment. The nets started bringing in plenty of fish to sell again. Should I be scared to take the comb?
You leave the river behind and go back on the road to Ust-Barovsk.
Cool. Very cool. Grim Forest, it keeps going. It keeps going forever. Alright, I sense something wrong beneath these branches. Well, let's check it out.
You have goosebumps. A sign of a devilish presence. You look
Oh,
around.
a shop.
Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
Don't be such a bath brew more as well. Feel like such a Bonnie expert now. Yeah. You look around, your companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure, it's a scribe, Zagavr dealer. Okay.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness. You cannot paint me as a liar.
Let me see Zagavors. Ooh, none of which I know. Curse. Well-versed Curse 5. A defensive black card. That's new. Curse 5, and the curse is gonna go up for every other black card. Loton or Yoton the Pleaser, one of those. Refresh companion's ability and heal for 4. It's a key card. Heal for 4 is quite good. For a... We have currently one key card that is used to heal, and I need to use... I need 3 other white cards to equal this. I need 4 white cards in my Zadorov to actually do more than this. And this also refreshes the companion's ability. I think this is just a better card, straight up improvement over the thing I am using as, you know, healing. Death to Demons. Eternal block increases 2 and swipe. Increases block for 2 each time you lose health. But you use it only once per fight. Very interesting. Every time you take a hit, you're going to gain 2 block. Once you manage to slip this key in. I don't know why it's called Death to Demons. It's an extremely defensive thing. I don't know. Firm Knife, also a key card. Gesture, Sacrifice, Firm. Self-damage. At least you're not using a key slot for it, because it's gesture. But at the same time, why? So that you can give yourself 2 block? That means if you do it this way, and you're gonna do it twice by the way, but if you do it this way, you're saving a max of 2 HP, assuming every block bit counts. Right? Firm knife. That's a funny one. I want this one. Why does that cost the most? It's an enabler. It enables what is probably... So we've only seen these cards. What I can tell you is this enables self-harm, some sort of self-harm synergies, right? We've seen one piece of self-harm synergies. Once you've played Death to Demons, you play it once and then it's there, you gain 2 block. Presumably this is supposed to be 3 if you're not being tormented by a certain chort. There's presumably also going to be other ways to take advantage of taking one tiny bit of damage, right? You gain Bless, you gain whatever, you know, you deal damage. There's gonna be other ways to make things happen, and all you're doing is you're taking 1 damage, which means nothing. We have close to 40 HP by this point, and we heal pretty easily. We have near 40 HP, we heal pretty easily, but eventually we maybe we'll be able to put together a self-harm deck. And that's why it costs the most, because it's an enabler for an entire archetype. We're nowhere close to putting that archetype together, however, so I'm not going to buy it. We're probably just going to find it. We found most of our cards from the previous seal. I wonder if the cards from the previous seal are done showing up now. Because I haven't seen any old cards in any card reward or book merchant. That's interesting, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to... I just bought... Which one was it? Jotun the Pleaser. We're gonna get rid of Igla. This is the new Igla, but it does more. It's more better. We also got a Coom. I don't care. We are going to head to the next place, but we're not going to interact with it. Kokorin Woods. The road to Lugovo Village goes through this wood. Set off. We're not going to interact with anything in there because I need to go. And this is how
Sharp
we save.
Pine trees overhang the road like the legions of demons you've seen in many icons at the Church of the Trinity. You nearly jump. The forest darkness is torn apart by a flaming whirlwind hurtling over the trees.
If I look at load, it just now saved. So we're going to end it here. I need to go. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a great time. We finished chapter 1 and we're into chapter 2. And we're going to be discovering all sorts of new cards and keywords, and it's going to be great. Maybe we're going to design an entirely new deck. I do enjoy our simple little deck here where we just scale up Bless and Ward for offense and defense. And we do it relatively fast. Ward isn't particularly fast, but that's why I've got a couple items to help with that. Anyway, it was a great time. I've mentioned recently, I'm going to mention it here too. It's about that time of the stream anyway. There's going to be extra streams during the weekdays for most of the summer, if not all of it. It's going to usually be Fridays, but this week it's going to be Wednesday. And also I floated the idea to play a little bit more Olden Era. Like weekday streams, play some Olden Era, and then weekend streams are going to be other stuff. So, the next Black Book stream should be next Saturday, but there should be an Olden Era stream this Wednesday. I don't know if you can make it Wednesday or Saturday or whatever. I don't know when you're going to get to make it again. But until then, I hope you all have a fantastic week. A cooling off week, hopefully. Supposed to... I've heard the forecast is that it's supposed to go down a little bit finally. Good for you if that does happen. And yeah, good night everyone.